couple things when we get into this. Firstly, I've already kind of prefaced through our DMs. This is a downtime session, which means for the most part, some days might be like, okay, you study during this day and a day's gone by. Speaking of which, I should open up, before I forget, I need to open up the calendar. There's the calendar, so people know what days are on. I don't know if this is important to you guys, but I'll link the calendar again in just a moment. I'll grab this. Alright. Is under siege. You guys went there. Come back. It's still technically this day, I think. I'll put this in our group chat. In case anyone needs it. Alright. There is our calendar.
Oh my god.
We're currently on the second month. Lucky us.
Oh my god. Look at her butt. Oh my god.
Alright.
All the months are like an equal number. That's so aesthetically pleasing.
Yep, equal number. You got your middle days. Okay. This session is going to, for the most part, unless we need a map for some reason, will be pretty theater of the mind, I'm sure. Do any of you have any questions, concerns, anything you wish to bring up before we get into this?
I love you.
None that I can think of.
Thank you. Alright, I suppose I shall start then with what I had warned of. Earlier, I'm going to ask each of you a simple question, and I would like to have an answer. Of course, I need to pull up my note. Which one of you would like to go first?
Me.
Alright, Leroy. Or Damu, I suppose. All I'm going to ask you is, what is it Damu wishes to achieve?
I think. Well, which time frame?
What do you mean, which time frame? I mean, right now, like.
Over like the whole world, or the next week?
Go with over the whole world. Like, what's your biggest thing you wish to achieve?
Okay, well,
that's your focus.
I think Dama's main goal is just that he wants to make some cool fucking explosion or something.
Okay.
Let me explain that more clearly. He wants to, I guess, just like explore the depths of like undiscovered magic.
Alright, very interesting.
And then I guess a small goal for right now is just to figure out what the fuck he could do with his new vessel.
Are there any more major desires or goals Damu has?
I mean, I
If
think
not,
at some
fine.
point, I think he still wants to blow up his old friend that killed him. But that's like kind of like in the back of his mind right now. He's kind of like, that's kind of cool.
Blow up his old friend
Yeah.
Harold. There we go. Perfect. Who's next?
I'll go, I guess. Wilkins' current number one goal is to support Bulk in any way he can. But right now, his, like, short-term goal is to, like, study and investigate all of the different people that has been fucking with him, like the Night Lords and Jackal Eyes.
Okay.
And then, there's a bunch of other things that I want to do, but that's not really. Those are like
right now?
one. I mean, those are like, these are just conversations he's gonna have, not just.
Okay.
Like that is like that's what he's gonna be doing most days. Is spending time with Bulk and spending time investigating all of the different parties and people and things that's happening in the world.
Alright. Kira, what is it you wish to achieve? In general, not necessarily just the 2 eats.
I would say the biggest the biggest thing that Kira would like to accomplish is, I guess, developing a deeper understanding with communicating with the spirits, trying to see how she can utilize them more to, I guess, to assist her with seeking out, you know, who's an enemy, who's not during this downtime. I suppose it'd be nice to know. Oh, I'm sure she would like to be able to know if the spirits can be utilized to see if someone's like hostile towards her without having to go through the notion throughout the without having to talk to them. Continue to still stay in hiding from whoever maybe up from her ever-growing list of enemies.
Sure.
And I think another big thing is, on the back of her mind is to definitely escape Kadoy and potentially go to a completely different, one where she's not so well known.
All right. Anything else?
I think for the short-term goals, that's about it, and potentially one day going to the Elemental Isles
Oh, I see.
as a way to escape.
All right.
What's your goal, Fond?
Good question.
To
Let's
kill
see.
the party.
I've already done that enough.
No.
I think my goal is to give you guys freedom to somewhat choose your own path at the moment. Of course, in the end, you're still kind of in a fishbowl in a way because of the overarching plot points. But to give you guys the freedom and find a proper way to link it back, I think this time, ideally, to the main plot. So you guys can start to discover kind of what's really happening. Especially as you're getting stronger and stronger. And that's my goal.
Fair enough.
I'm going to
I
blow up
also wanted
Jackass.
to study more necromancy.
I see all of that. Alright. Right now, we'll go and get into it. Right now, all of you, we'll start off where we kind of ended. The last thing that happened was John Fisher threw his mask into the fire. He put his anchor down, left. Ignacio managed to get back the Tears of Malanta and bring it back and drop in your hands the Tears of Malanta, as well as a chain full of name tags. We're also leaving. And you guys just kind of sat there for a little bit at this little camp. It's getting darker and darker on the 3rd of this month. Whenever they
Whoa.
leave, would you guys instantly start talking? Would there be a little bit of silence? How long would it take until you guys start conversing?
Am I currently an old woman?
You would realize, Damu, you have some big issues going on. While the body was in pretty good shape, whenever you try to speak or anything, you realize you're missing a tongue, your throat's been ripped out, and you're missing an eye as well.
Oh? To my tongue. Oh,
You
Oh,
can
fuck.
you can kind of speak, but you realize you don't need some kind of help, I guess.
Should we give you this tongue back?
I nod in approval.
Okay.
You'd realize this is more than that. I mean, you don't have to, this don't have to be stitched together or something. He's not dying or anything, just he's no longer alive. But there's going to be some kind of surgery or something done to automate his voice and his eye. It's kind of like you'd have to know how to work with dead bodies, which you do as a necromancer, but I don't know if building dead bodies is your forte.
No, it isn't really.
Fucking mute.
Wonder if
Oh,
someone at
well,
Twilight Redemption can
yeah,
fix you up. If they don't straight up kill you, that is.
I'm sure you'll be fine. So now what? Should we head back? Get some rest?
I think we all need some of that. Sucks about John Fisher and Ignacio, though. I really like those
Yeah.
two.
Yeah. It's a big loss. Especially Alden. He was a good guy. I guess we'll rest tonight. Should we stop off at the Frogolians? Maybe see how they're doing on the way back?
We can.
Use
I guess
your
we can check
hands.
from a distance.
I wave my hands in like a no.
No? Alright, we can maybe I don't know, I feel like we could make what's his name?
Crokle? Crokle or Tad?
Crokle. We could make Crokle the king. He's the only one that seems to not really be good, you know, smart and useful. Give him the crown.
Hmm. You know, I'm not against that idea. We can definitely do that.
I mean, it sucks about Frog King. Was it Leap Leap?
No. It's Lollyhops, the seventh part of land.
It sucks about Lollyhops, but you know, we tried to warn him.
He was an idiot who was only going to continue to get used. Also, we put someone in charge who's actually going to have a brain.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Do we want to give him the crown on our way back, or do we want to like maybe come back later on, and give it to him?
We should probably. That's a good question.
Honestly, I'd be happy if I never came in these marshes again.
Yeah. I would not mind just leaving. But I think if we don't, the Frogolians might disband and it might even cause more trouble to these it might make these swamps even more dangerous if we were to go through here. So they might need a leader to unify them all.
Yeah,
So
I think
that probably
Crokle
isn't a
is
bad idea.
honestly the best leader they've got.
Yeah, let's make a
Do I
stop
look-
by.
Do I look omega elderly right now, or do I look like the young version?
No, you look. She never really looked old. She just looked horrific. Your hair's matted. There's dried blood over you. Your skin's very hard. You're kind of like imagine like a feral girl or something who's been off in the woods for like years, and it just like came out.
Oh,
of the
so I'm
woods.
just a little crusty.
Yeah, you could probably help yourself out if you clean up, but there's gonna be some things you can't take care of.
Damn,
On
did
the
you have a
what?
bath?
Guys
Use
approval,
your
by the way.
hands.
I was nodding, and like you could see my facial expression. I was smiling.
I will not get used to seeing your face. All right, I guess we rest. And-
So is it awkward for me to speak now? Because you guys really haven't been paying attention to me over here. Me and Sir Ointlov just kind of been hanging out over here by this tree. I was just trying to watch and all your nonsense go down, and I just never really knew when I was supposed to speak up after we got kicked out of Maplewood, you know.
I didn't know you were following us.
As you turn over, you see like leaning up against a tree is Shlomo Pig Rider and Sir Ointlov.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at him like you followed us.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
It's good to see you, Shlomo.
Thanks. I would like to say the same, but I was really expecting, like, Kira to come back with the cheer for all that sickle rot. And, I ended up finding, oh, man, think about this. I ended up finding a spring that I could use on my own. And that got ruined, too. And I'm like, man, well, at least I can write about all this. Whenever that group comes back, it'll take a couple days. I'll get the name of the group, and I'll be to write the story. And you know who never showed up? Until now? I mean, hell, I guess I appreciate you saving me in a way, but...
Oh.
A lot happened.
Oh, I'd love to hear
A
about it.
lot.
I'll tell
Alright.
you all about it if you walk with
Here's
us
the
to
big
Purple
news. I think this might become a knowledge very soon, but so I may as well tell you now, just so you know the real deal. But you know how Alexis Villar's dead?
I think
He
everyone knows
wasn't
that.
killed. He wasn't killed by the fucking what's their names?
The even Mortar?
Yeah, he wasn't killed by the Even Order.
What do you mean?
Well, how do I say this?
With the...
Kira, how do I say this?
If he wasn't killed, what does it mean Fronazar and Amina weren't killed by the...
I know they're dead. He was killed by Ambrose.
The old Fist of the Senate? His predecessor? Are you sure? Ambrose is a good guy. He's a hero.
Not anymore. I don't know how well they're going to be keeping this a secret, but he tried starting a rebellion.
Ah. Is that what this was?
And he failed pathetically.
How do you know all this? Wait, is it because of him? When he says him, he like looks over towards the
No.
mountain.
He didn't have nothing to do with it, actually, which is kind of surprising.
Well, I suppose I believe you. I'd believe you more if you could hurry up and come up with a name for your group.
Fuck. He did
Oh,
come up with a good name,
so
but then most of the people that were part of that group died.
he when you say that, he kind of squints at you like he doesn't understand what that means.
Well, we thought, what was it, Kiro? Briarbound?
I don't even remember. I think that wasn't that conversation you had with everyone else.
Well, me and Gom kind of made a big deal about it, and we started we jumped off the ship, and we said, hey, you know, we're Briarbound. Or Briarborn? Was it Briarborn?
The hell's a gom?
Oh, he was one of the people that died.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, you talking about? I see. Kit and Newt are missing too.
Yeah, they did too.
Anyway, I was
Good men died.
mostly confused because that's like saying if someone dies, the group dies. But as far as I'm concerned, that's not necessarily how it works. Let's take the Squall Knights, for example. If all the Squall Knights suddenly died, they're not going to suddenly change it to some other kind of Knights. It's still going to be the Squall Knights, just going to get more members. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of groups aren't. I mean, I guess I kind of like the idea of the commandership. He like writes it down. The commandership of that is very nice, but it's not very effective for keeping a group and building fame, is it?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
My point is, you don't have to tell me right this second, but I suggest you guys hurry up and get your shit together and let me know before I wander off, because he points back towards Maplewood. There's a giant story there, and there's about to be a bazillion reporters and bards coming over this way. And I know all this information. You guys are involved. I get that stuff from you. I will be able to jump on this, writing stories and songs and all kinds of stuff. And if you lot can have a name for your group, well, you guys could be a hot ticket in that stories. Or in all of them, I guess. I don't know, of course, it seems you guys have some, kind of like shades his hand a little bit, some like murky waters with this whole situation. But it doesn't hurt to, like, spread the name.
Damu's, or what the fuck do I call myself now?
You can think about it. You don't have to know right this second. That'd be something you think
Okay,
about.
whatever. Damu for now. This kid looks entirely disinterested in the conversation. He's just like staring off at the mountain.
Should we just keep the name
Well,
Briarbound then? Hawkins?
I think it was Briarborn we decided on. Briarborn.
Yeah,
I guess we could go with
Briarborn.
that.
I think it was with Brian. I don't know if it matters if you change it or not. I
It
think
was
Brian.
Briarborn.
Was it Brian?
I'm gonna say this out of character because I can't say it in character. Lamau, I don't think it's smart whatsoever to become famous. We are not performers. Like, why the fuck would we want to be famous? That sounds like it's just gonna bring us a ton of attention where we already have a jack off eyes chasing us around. You know,
Well, you can
sounds like
say
a
that.
bad idea.
No, I just can't really say that in character.
I can't say anything.
And you can
That's what it
write.
sound like. True. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna exactly what I just said. I read it down on a piece of paper
It was,
and then I handed it to Wills.
By the way,
or
the name of your
Hawkins.
group was the Briarbound and Bumble, I believe. At least that's what I've written down from my session notes.
Yeah.
Way back when.
The Briarbound and Bumble, but Bumble's dead, so we can delete that one.
I'm pretty sure it's Briarborn. This is one we decided on.
It was Briarbound because that's what we're going. Because the whole point of the
We were
name
just
is that
arguing about
we're going to the Briar, not that we were born from the Briar. I don't even know what the Briar is.
The
but I'm pretty sure we're
technicality
going
can be
there.
figured out in a little bit. It's not super important now.
Yeah.
What do
Well,
you see? Yeah. Damu seems to be raising objections.
Oh, yeah, do we want to be famous?
No.
It's not about you lot necessarily being famous. But it has a lot of good things. Firstly, it can give you fame where people will help you and they'll know you. It can make you infamy where you're worth more. And thirdly, it's a creature in history. And you're over there, you're like a high elf or something? Isn't that how you become immortal? Being written down in the story. He looks towards you, Kara. Very obviously, telling the way to become how high elves become immortal, and not you.
Was that racist?
That's not real.
Is
Well,
that blatant racism?
I think it's ignorance. I think.
I think what I look at Damu, I'm like, that is Damu, right?
I do a little jig. I don't know what the fuck.
You hear in your head,
Yeah.
"It's me." That's what you hear, Damu. You hear
Oh, you should have freak. I mean, how about you shut the frick up, buddy?
Anyway, I think Damu is right. We probably shouldn't be giving too much information, but slow-mo, as much as I hate to admit it, you are also right. It would do us it could bring us some good.
There's a lot of power and information, baby. Like kind of smirks to himself.
This guy's the main bad guy. He's leaking all of our
He's
information to
Jackal
Jackal Eyes. 100%.
You have been good to us, Shlomo.
Hey, I didn't write out your secret about he tips his tips the side of his head. That's what I forgot. So much shit's happened. I totally forgot everything I was. So it included in the second route when I left the town. I ended up noticing something. I didn't say anything about your chrono situation. However, whenever you told me that we were in the middle of that ambush, the river rats, I believe it was, and well, they're pretty cunning, and I'm pretty sure some of those folk, I don't know what the hell that leader's names are, whatever. I'm pretty sure they ratted out that information because I heard a rumor going around about that, maybe a week ago, that someone ratted out some information about Kronos Ashamed and was given a hefty reward. And the only people I know that knew about it was, well, me and them. Unless someone else knows.
Do you know who? Wait, who was it?
I'm pretty sure it's some of the river rats, probably the leaders. And they were the only ones there whenever you told me. And they reported it, obviously, to, I believe his name's Erlen, the high-ranking Squall Knight that was in charge of the town. I don't know if he's still alive or not. Probably not.
Hmm.
But that was several days ago, maybe even a week ago or something. I'm sure they sent that news off to Port Crevice a long time ago.
Well, nothing we can do about that, I suppose. Besides just let the big man himself know, huh?
Here, you would remember you guys did in fact kill 2 guards with that information. But there might have been more going that way. At the very least, you
you're
know.
right.
At the very least, you know what he's saying is true. Something like that was ratted out. You guys did slay 2 guards in cold blood because of that information.
Well, nothing we can do with that information, but thank you, Slomo. Sure,
Yeah, no problem.
if that news went out, it's out. So nothing we can really do about that, huh?
I don't know if it really matters anymore with what the hell's happened there. Anyway, yeah. Name of the group. I would love to hear more of your story, but I will have to get back to Maplewood. I need to jump on this.
Don't get caught. Or don't get sick.
Good
Sickle rod
point.
is still going strong there.
Good point. That would be dangerous. You know, you gotta take risks in this line of work. At this point, I'm basically making history. Since all the history got wiped out anyway with the fall of Rihdar. To have my name touched down forever. Slow-mo pig rider.
Alright, well. We're Briarborn.
Viral.
We tried to save Maplewood. And we half did it.
Yeah, that's you kinda, fuck. You look at Lisette, she's like, yeah, that's I don't know if saying half did it's pretty generous, I think.
Well, they were trying to summon a deity using a bunch of those people as sacrifices, so we stopped
Okay,
that.
well, maybe in situations like that, you should say you saved half of Kradoy.
Yeah, I guess we tried to say we
Because
saved
Maplewood,
half of.
you didn't really say you saved
Kradoy.
Maplewood. Maplewood's kind of ruined, so we upscale it.
Alright.
Half of Kradoy you saved.
Yeah. Damn, you're really good at telling stories.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you saved half of Godoy.
Some people like to call me a con man. They just don't know what they're talking about. It's all in the voice. You see this little halfling kind of pops his back. Wow. Okay, that sounds great. Let's stick around for a couple hours if you wouldn't mind. I mean, you guys do look really awful. If you wouldn't mind, tell me some more of this whole situation.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Days. Weeks.
Alright, if Stromo sits around for a little bit, would you guys indulge him in the information of these events, what you guys went through? I guess probably mostly since you last saw him.
I think I don't know about hours, but I think I would definitely indulge him with some information, particularly regarding how this came to be about the hags.
Okay.
If anything, I would definitely try to weave the story as in like we tried to stop the evil hags from desecrated, just killing, destroying the world, but we could only do so much.
Then me, the hag, is just sitting in the corner.
Oh yeah, disregard this individual.
he also he kind of looks over. I think I might. I remember the first time I asked about this. You said, "Do we use code names?" I'm trying to figure out if I should either not use your names at all, you use code names, or just skip out all this information because I didn't tell that's not holy magic. You guys might have tried to save the world, but that would be a good story, though.
I don't think you should start telling people about the Witches of the Velvet Star. Because they hold a grudge.
Oh, I see.
I
They-
will with my
they
one
take it
remaining eye.
personal.
hold on.
They
They
take-
come after me to find you. Yeah, I don't want.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you shouldn't. Don't let people know that you have any relationship with us.
It might be kind of hard. I say it was professional relationship, maybe. 'Cause, I mean, it's hard for them not to assume if I have all this information.
Maybe, but some of these people are fucking crazy, and anyone we've had any relationship with, they've tried to kill.
Oh, like Mako.
Hmm,
Very careful about that one.
Oh, maybe you guys want to make like you guys got some like cool code names or something you want to use, like the Fire Punch. So you guys end up being like, oh, I'm Fire Punch, and everyone be like, oh my gosh, you're the people from that group. You're not so and so.
I guess.
Something to think about.
I'm the bite.
I'm the Rock.
The rock.
Okay, well these aren't these aren't you turn line grimaces. Okay, these aren't very flashy or
What
The
about
bite.
Pebblefoot?
I write down something and it just says chaotic possessor.
he points at the body in the ring. That's more like it. Chaotic possessor. See, that's a name. That sounds kind of evil, but that's a badass name. The bite's
I
kind of like
smile with my teeth looking all janky.
bite's kind of cool, but everyone can do a bite.
Call me the
Rock's
carnal
kinda
bite.
cool. You said the cardinal bite or the
The
what?
carnal. The carnal
Carnal.
bite.
The cardinal bite. The chaotic possessor.
I'm
And
so
the-
cool. Oh my god.
Okay, we now work on the rock. I don't know what kind of rock are you.
Just call me. You know what? Just how about Pebblefoot?
Okay, okay, that's also not very flattering.
That's badass.
I'm gonna be Twinkle Toes Race Car.
Thank you, the bite.
Whenever Hawkins says it, someone kind of turns. Maybe that's like a cultural thing I don't understand. Pebblefoot.
Pebblefoot.
You got okay. Chaotic possessor.
You wouldn't get a solo.
Pebblefoot. And carnal bite. Sound good?
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'll try and stay loyal to those. Perfect. I suggest you.
I think
those
I'd also
names.
tell him about Ambrose and Peter Romant. Like, yeah, it was them. They're the ones that did it. And for some reason, we had an accident happen, there was an explosion, and Alexis just appeared. Like, I don't even know how he got here. But I think maybe he just happened to be flying by. But yeah, he just dropped in. And then everyone else started, all the other Night Lords just fucking dropped in as well when they all started fighting. It was crazy.
He kind of nods. This is good information. Real good information I can make a lot of use out of. Assuming
So yeah,
things-
those people, they didn't do nothing. That one country.
Mhm. If this all turns
Not
out to be
even order.
true, which I don't,
nothing to
I
do
don't
with it.
personally don't disbelieve you here, Hawkins. If it all turns out to be true, this is a lot of help, and I'm going to owe you one, most definitely. No, owe you all one technically. I will put it like this: I'll owe the Briar Born Bound, whatever it is. I'll owe your group one.
Hell yeah.
Just information.
Tell you what, Briarborn, Briarbound, I'll let you decide.
Let's see. Also, don't complain if I end up adding some extra titles onto your names. I'll stick with what you
That's
guys
fine.
gave me, but I might be like the Cosmic Star, Carnal Bite. You know.
Alright, that's fine.
You're the story writer and teller. You do what you want.
He like winks and does like a finger gun at you, and the pretty dancer, Pebblefoot.
Kira's face kind of contorts into like a.
Okay, never mind.
That's a
Okay.
badass.
Okay. Well, I mean, after a few hours, you guys sit there and talk. He's like, well, I don't know if you guys want me to stay here and rest with you, or if you want to. I mean, what time is it? You see the sun's. It's only evening right now. It's not even really nighttime. It's getting closer to night.
Listen, you're more than welcome to stick around, but we're just gonna rest up because we need some sleep. Yeah, you can, listen, Shlomo, you can say what you want, and we like you a lot. You're a really good guy. You've been nothing but a boon to us.
No, the old
But just,
commander
don't-
wouldn't have
don't-
said that.
really?
Fucking slam me into the table. Don't you remember that?
Oh yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was weird. But just telling you now, don't let us regret telling you this stuff.
Well, I'll do my best, but don't blame me for what the readers take necessarily. Some
'Cause,
people are
we
just
will
crazy.
take it personal.
Well, yeah, but if you get some crazy fan coming up or something, or some crazy nut job who's saying you're the devil for no reason, I can't choose how they take some of these things. However, if I wrote in the story that you are a devil and they say that, yeah, then blame me.
Yeah,
Which I
that's
don't
fine.
plan on doing.
Hell yeah. We're heroes, right?
Yeah, Hawkins. We're heroes.
We're the
you know
good
my
guys, right?
You know my honest opinion, Hawkins?
Yeah.
I think you're a bunch of people lying to yourselves to make yourself feel better. You look no different than the survivors at Maplewood saying it's going to be okay, and as they walk the streets saying under their breath, it's going to be okay, isn't it? It's going to be all right. I think you're no different than they are, really. I think you're victims. Maybe even worse than victims. Actually, no. The humans did things to cause this. Things in the swamps did things to cause this. You lot did things to cause this. Everyone thought they were doing the best thing, though, didn't they? Humans thought they were doing good. The frauds thought they were doing good. You think you're doing good. But in the end, no one's doing good. Just stepping on each other's toes. All it does is make a good story. And an awful disaster. There are no heroes, I don't think. Unless I write them into being. He kind of smiles at you.
You're not wrong, you know. It's the people that survive that tell the story about what happened, even if it's a lie.
I don't know if I'll necessarily lie, though. I haven't decided. I might make multiple stories. Who knows? But yeah, don't get fool yourself. Don't go around tricking yourself into thinking you're some good guy for all this. Yeah, I mean, you didn't summon the
Yeah.
demon. You stopped it, but I heard from the priest before I I gathered all the townsfolk who were still alive to do one final push, try and save their town. Ultimately failed, I suppose. And you guys ended up saving, which I guess is good. But I heard from that priest, Mr. Caban, that he gave a description that was very awfully like you folk and said in two of your names, and warned that you guys had helped lead the attack. I don't necessarily know what all of your purposes were, and obviously it doesn't seem like you wished to kill folks. You came back to stop the summoning. But yeah, definitely not something a hero would do. Or maybe it is. I'm not a hero, I don't know. There are no more heroes in this world, I don't think. Arguably, the last hero was Kronos. But I think even more than that, I think the last hero was Virtuous Emperor Rihdar. Ever since he died, there's been no heroes.
Yeah, he's a hero.
Well, he was before he went mad. Before he got stuck with the curse. As all the emperors do. I think everyone would agree with that one. I'm sure there would have been a lot more
Yeah.
wars before now.
Rihdar was a hero till he wasn't. Same with Kratos.
Hey, maybe you're doing the right thing and not starting off as a hero. That kind of one.
Yeah.
That's the idea. You start off as the
yeah.
bad guy and you become the hero.
We'll see. That would be nice, though.
I suppose it's all in what you decide to do next and what you end up valuing. Who knows what a hero is? It's all objective. To monsters, a hero is one who kills humans. To humans, it's one who kills monsters. Who gets to decide, if not ourselves?
Yeah. Well, I guess tomorrow we're gonna be heading to the frog's place to try and set some fucking order there, so they won't start going crazy.
Sure.
If you want to come, I don't know. It's up to you.
I think it'd be a great thing to learn and write about, but I really think I have to get back to Maplewood. And, well,
All right.
take care of all this.
You stay safe, Shlomo.
Sure. Toodaloo, I suppose, until we next meet. I'm glad we
Look,
managed
hopefully
to...
we'll never meet again. Honestly, I hope we never do anything worth telling you about again.
Well, if you end up making me a lot of money, I hope that's not the... Well, for your sake, maybe, but for my sake, I hope it's not the case.
Hey, make some money, buy us around next time.
Sure, we'll go to, we'll go to the ruined Leaping Frog and have some swamp brew. I wonder if old Berkeley's even alive anymore. I don't know who's even alive in this town. I'll go find out. As he jumps
Can
on
you tell
something
Father
like
Caban,
Hmm?
sorry, but we're not heroes.
Sure. Don't know what that means, but I guess I'll figure it out.
Or not. I think he'll understand, but you can also not, because maybe he'd get suspicious if he found out that you were speaking with us. I don't know, it's up to you. You don't have to.
We'll see. Plenty of things to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Shlomo gets the throwing lot, and they start wandering off. Alright.
Fuck me.
Yes, he needs a way you hear Hawkins say that, Kira. He's well done.
I think like Shlomo is like just like 30 steps away and he just hears fuck me.
Yeah.
Well then. Sleep.
Alright. Who takes first shift? Or are you guys all sleeping at the same time? What's happening?
I'll take first shift, guys. Everyone get some rest.
Thanks.
Fondy, I think I have an idea on what might happen on Mo5's first shift.
No. I think I have an idea too, Peebus.
Do you have the same idea as me?
No. I
Oh,
have a different
then
idea.
you do your thing first, kitten. Don't worry, Spooky Bear.
Leroy, are you here at the moment? Or still using the restroom? I'm actually gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back
Fucking
to myself.
restroom for 10 minutes.
Yeah, you've been gone forever. I'll be right back too. I'll be back.
No,
in a
he's
minute.
in the group chat. He's typing instead of typing it in the fucking.
It's in
GG.
the game.
Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that.
Don't worry.
Kind of silly if you think about it.
I'll be right back.
Oh, he's writing.
He's honestly.
Oh,
he
he's in
is
the
in the
dis-
bathroom
he-
for 10 minutes.
He's in the Discord.
Little bro is pooping.
I'll be right back.
Yo, take a picture of it.
What?
Take a picture of the poopy. Take a picture of you with the shit in the toilet, but you're standing in the bowl.
Okay.
Why do you always make that fucking face? Bro is like, "Eh."
Alright, I'm back.
I'm
Jesus
typing
Christ, what is
words,
that?
man. What the hell?
Bro, why do you send that photo? What the fuck? Whenever you get back, Leroy, just so aware, I'm gonna, you can talk. I was saying do it using some kind of magic, but yeah, you are going to have to definitely get your throat patched up, at least if you want to seem like a normal person.
I'll look around, see what
alright.
kind of skills he has that can talk.
Oh my god, we got a demo. We take his glasses off. We push his bangs up to show his face. Oh my god, what a glow up.
Yeah, Lyric, you can hocus pocus or prestidigitation or minor illusion
Alright.
to talk.
As you're resting, probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours go by here as you're just kind of on a watch, chilling out. And then you hear in the marsh. You guys aren't far in the marsh, but you hear rustling in the water. Kind of far away at first. But you can hear it's getting closer, and it's like going. You hear it on one side in the distance, and you hear it on in another kind of like part of the water. To your left. It's getting closer and louder. Do you do anything, Mo5 or Kara?
I mean, I'd have a rock clenched into my hands because I can't really do much, but I guess I would try to see where.
Imagine when you see like a shark movie where the shark is almost like breaching the water, and you just see its fin, and it's not. There's not a fin though. It's just you see the breach
I
of
can
the
see
water.
the water breaching.
Yep, as if something's swimming towards you, pretty big. As it's swimming, you see it kind of like swims in like an S pattern. As it gets closer, it's probably 20 feet away, and then it stops and it drops into the water, and everything just goes silent for a moment. Then
I'd
suddenly
still have my guard up.
you hear like almost, it sounds like it's from behind you. Why are you so worried about an old friend? That's not very nice, is it?
Kira kind of just like drops her guard, and she's like,
I
"So
see
you finally
rise-
showed yourself, Sotis."
rising up from the water. The voice came from behind you, but he rises up from the water where he first went down. You see the bulking body of Sothis, as you had suspected. It kind of starts to slowly emerge from the water. Yes, it's I.
I was wondering where you went.
Just taking care of business. It seems you all had business as well.
We really could have used you there.
Well, you
Your
never...
loyal vessels almost died.
He kind of mockingly grins. You never came to find me, though, to ask for help. You know where I live.
Get out of the way.
Well, then you didn't need help that bad, did you? Perhaps you should wake up the others.
Is it important? They need their sleep.
Yes, it's important.
Okay. I go up and I'll start like trying to wake up Hawkins.
As you walk away, you hear under his breath here. I guess friends are supposed to speak casually to one another. He's kind of just muttering to himself, like, like he's keeping himself in check.
Hey,
Fuck
Hawkins.
off. I'm trying to sleep.
Hawkins, come on. Sotis is here. Hawkins.
Oh, fuck me.
Shh,
Oh, hey,
shh,
so
shh.
Chris, it's so good to see you.
I'll go wake up Damu.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Hawkins, can you? I don't want to touch. Ugh.
Oh, I got it.
Is he always gonna look like that?
Oh, like, we'll give him a bath.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, a bath.
Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
You sleep. Alright. Wait, good morning. What time is it?
It's
You realize
still
it's,
nighttime.
you realize it's only been like maybe a couple hours. I'd say
Oh,
you
fuck.
can take a short rest, but I know you guys don't have hit dice. If you have any skills that replenish on a short rest or anything like that, you can.
I don't know if I was supposed to do this, but I just fully like
Well, that's why I
made
gave
myself
you.
full health and like
That's
filled
why.
my
That's
spell
why.
slots.
That's why you should be able to see in the creatures tab. Damu. where you have all the stuff you had when you were revived, which is nothing. I used everything in that fight.
Wait, what? Oh, so I'm at 1 HP right now.
Yeah, technically right now, yeah, 1 HP. Well,
Oh, then what was the other
you
damage
did- you-
for? Should I just delete that shit?
no, that was just yours in general. That's your actual one. That's like your
so I
one
should-
for after this. This is just because you haven't leveled up yet.
Oh.
This is you haven't rested yet.
Okay.
You can roll.
For rest.
You can roll 3 hit dice though, Dom, if you want. Just your hit dice were not used.
Yippee!
Okay, so you have everyone has some health. All right. But did you wake up and you see in the bolting images of this? Yes, the pleasure's mine. It seems you. It looks around. Are short some members. Got more of them killed, huh?
Only one.
Not good enough for the others. I see. How unfortunate. I was really looking forward to. Kind of looks around. Wait. Since you're all separated, you wouldn't care if I go after that cat, would you?
Prefer if you didn't.
Yeah, I'd prefer it if you didn't too.
But
So
if you
that's-
did, would that count as the member?
Of course not. I'm glad you
Then
bring
no.
that up, Hawkins. I'm here. Well, over the last since we separated, I've been feeling very forgotten. Since there was no updates after you returned to that mountain. I've come to ask a question. And that is if you remember our deal.
Oh, trust me, I haven't forgotten.
He kind of turns, and you see his like humanish face turn to a grin. I see. Then repeat to me what it is that's included in the deal, Kira, to make sure you
You
remember it
want-
properly.
A member from Kronos' order. Anyone from Twilight Redemption who is up in the upper echelons. So you can get your revenge.
I see. Anything else?
Was it your book?
Oh yeah, did you?
He
You wanted
he looks
something too,
looks
didn't
to you,
you?
Hawkins. Was it my book? I don't know. You tell me.
Well, if we're gonna
You
play
can
that
tell-
game, then
You
yeah,
can
no.
tell he's very clearly testing you to see how well you remember the deal.
You know, if I open my book, Sothis,
He doesn't answer. I'll give it to you. Yes, I wanted my book back. That was the first part of the deal. Was there anything else in the deal? Tilts his head. You see he starts curling around you guys kind of one by one. As he
No,
normally
I think
does.
that was the main bit. There was the other deal, but that's something else, right? You know, dealing with Amphros.
It's all part of the same deal. But the problem is, I feel like you lot aren't very sure of the deal and the specifics. Oh, I feel so forgotten. Like you don't remember your promises very well. If you
In our
promise...
defense, we've been very busy.
No offense. No offense. Offense is taken. My entire life has been ruined. Sure, yours has too. We're even. We killed each other. But since we're equals now, it's not fair to forget the details of a deal, is it? Here. Let me tell you the exact details. You're correct. You're supposed to get back my book. My book of experiments. And you were right too, Kira. He slithers around. His tongue kind of flits your ear, Kira. You are to help me get one of those bastards that killed me. But it's not just get one of them for me to kill. You have to help me kill one of them yourselves. Not just bring one to me. And yes, Hawkins, you're to accept my previous deal of getting rid of Life Devourer Anthros. But you now must also help me kill her. Not just help me find a way to get rid of her. Do you remember now?
You're gaining a lot of stuff for people that's on the same position as us. If we're equals, you're a lot to get, not a lot to give.
He rolls his eyes. I don't think you really understand. I'm treating you as equals because I like you. Not because we really are. You couldn't say... Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm a god compared to you. This deal wasn't because we're equals suddenly. It's because whenever I came out of that bag on the road and I captured your little friend, it was a deal for their life. Your little plant creature. And your own.
I gotta kill Little Plant when we get back. Thank you for reminding me.
Kira, what the fuck?
Thing's a part of Aldania. Dania.
I missed
We
this
confirmed
entire
that
fucking arc.
Aldania wasn't evil.
Yeah, Damo,
I'm
you
not gonna
realize... Damo, you don't know what's going
No idea
on.
what the fuck is happening.
You don't know what's going on, but there's this giant fucking, like, Naga that's, like, extremely intimidating, kind of wrapping around, being very close. And it's obviously he's saying these things, but he's never been your friend. He is most definitely out to get something. And the deals he's made with you have never been in your favor. And it's always, he always shows up at the worst times. You know... I think it's important for you to realize we're not on the same level. And also, I think there must be a punishment for forgetting promises, because it seems either you're bad at remembering promises, or maybe you're just bad at grasping the importance of things. What was I, just a thought in the back of your head? I don't quite like that. You know, actions have consequences, don't you know? I don't get the wrong idea. I don't wish to kill you here or anything like that. We do have a deal after all, and I do like you. But don't you agree whenever people don't take things seriously, and when they don't remember things they promised to others, there needs to be something to be done, right? How would you feel if someone made you a promise and hardly remembered it? Only the general concepts.
I don't know what to tell you, Sophus.
I think I know what to tell you, Sothis. How would you feel if we just vanished because a threat came that threatened both our lives and just kind of left us there to die? And we left you there to die. Are the Kandariums still going to be an issue if you're around now?
Ooh.
You really left us out there to, really left us out there. Do you think we've forgotten?
I only left after it was taken care of. That's because he showed up.
And is he gonna show up again?
Not Kandarium. That's proclaimed God. Kandarium may
sorry.
show up again. But do you doubt I will not be prepared this time?
You're always prepared for when things go south, so I have no doubt about that. And look, I'm sorry that we kind of put you on the back burner this time. We, just as we said, we did quite a bit. But now that you're back and you're here again, we can put you back on the forefront. We don't mean any disrespect.
Oh, I trust you well enough, Kira. However, I still think it's time we've set up how this relationship works. It's mutual, but the advantage goes to that one in control. It doesn't seem like you have much to offer me right now. Our deal still stands. However, there's a new condition. Because of this mess up, we'll call it.
Another new condition.
It's something that can be handled in a couple hours.
What?
Something easy, you won't even have to do much, and I'll be there with you for it. You're right, your Kandarium is a bit of an issue. And Anthros is even more of one. I'm strong, but even me regaining my power after resting is not enough.
His eyes kind of dart beyond you.
But I was attracted here because I sensed it. No, I lost all that life force I'd been building up for 900 years in that cave after I was slain by your friends. But there's so much more life force than that. Only a couple hours from here. Not being used. It'd be a shame to let all that go to waste, wouldn't it? Do you get what I'm saying? Your eyes don't give me much reassurance.
Do you want Maplewood?
I don't want Maplewood. I want the dead there, the life force. I have no interest in whatever they were trying to do that you put that into. That life force is going to evaporate into nothing unless I capture it. But I need your help for it. Well, I could probably do it myself, but this part is what your punishment is. Helping to help
What do you
me
want
with
to
it.
do?
There's a ritual I need cast. I'll go where all the bodies are. A quick ritual. But I can't hold all that life force myself. So the ritual must be used to capture it. And there's 3 main ingredients. And those are human lives. I need a life of a child. The life of an adult. And the life of an elderly. They need to be brought there alive for the ritual. And that's where you come in. Your punishment is capturing those 3 and bringing them to me so I can capture all the life force lingering there. And then we can finish up our deal.
You do understand that almost everybody in Maplewood is, is dead, right? I think all children are dead.
We can't go back into Maplewood. You have the best of luck. We'll get you that book. We'll help you with the rest, but no. I don't think so.
He kind of ignores what you say, Kira.
This is a punishment. not a request.
Shame. What are you gonna do? Kill us? You still need us. We'll do this shit you want us to do. This ain't happening. Don't care. Not happening. Not doing it. You say you like us? We're not doing it.
It seems I've turned into a joke, haven't I? This is what happens when you try to be friendly with people, isn't it?
No. Wait. So this. Sorry. That's. Hawkins is just being.
He kind of starts waving around you. At least one of you has some sense.
Is this our Omega Overlord? I've never heard of him before. I don't understand.
He's
Talk to you.
some guy that we had like a run-in with in the swamps.
He's the big snake that was in fucking Kira's bag when we fought.
Yeah,
the
I understand
skeleton
that, but like, why are we scared? Like, is he the boogeyman?
Because
Or...
he's
monster.
party
He
wiped
literally
them
team
once,
wiped us. Like,
and then revived them, and then threatened them again on the road, and is now here threatening them
Ah.
once again.
Oh god, I love being people's little slaves.
At least one of you has some sense. We're not friends after all. Just partners.
And I like to keep it that way.
I would do. But your leader here seems to think he has some sort of choice here.
Look,
Oh.
can I speak to these two?
Yes.
And he kind of
We
like
can-
leans in and whispers in your ear.
You best remind them that power is what rules the world. And I suppose if you were more powerful than me, then negotiations are on the table. But it doesn't seem that way anytime soon.
They kind of slithers away from you.
What?
He's like 10 feet.
Okay.
He's like 15 feet away. He's not very far, but he is giving some space.
Look, this guy. He's a constant thorn to our side. And I'm kind of sick of it. So what I'm thinking, we go to Maplewood. Try to get whoever we can. And we just end it. Because we can't do much right now with just the three of us. He's just gonna kill us.
He won't though, because he's.
What does he gain from killing us, though? I mean, I read it on a note.
I don't know what he could gain from killing us. All I know is if we were to fight, we probably can't do much. It would just be a same cycle, but that's why I'm just proposing this idea. I have no intention of giving him a child, an adult, and an old man or an old person. But we might as well have others there to hopefully fight. Or we can just keep, I guess denying him what he wants and see where that takes us.
I'm tired, Kira. I don't.
I know.
I don't care. I don't care.
And if you don't care, then I guess
I'm not killing some kids.
I know we're not going to kill these kids. We're just gonna get the help of Shlomo, of the priest. And hopefully we can, put an end to this for the time being and, finally offer of Sotas to the big man himself, and maybe they can keep him in some kind of containment.
Maybe.
Either way, I think, even if we deny him here, like, even like what's like he's just going to he's gonna hurt us. Probably kill us too.
All right. Trust you.
I don't know
I
if
have
the plan is
sorry, I have a
gonna
quick
work.
question.
Yeah.
So, I technically can't cast minor illusion because it requires me to speak.
I'm
to
gonna
use it,
I'm going
doesn't
to
it?
allow you to be able to find a way to speak.
I think minor
Okay.
illusion was somatic and material. You just wave your hands around.
Oh, I don't know what the S or the M means. Oh, the V means voice.
Yeah, so
Okay.
somatic is hand waving, material is like, material.
I started to twinkle my fingers around, and then I light a tiny leaf on fire, and then I go, wait, what was I gonna say?
Were you gonna say something, Damu?
What a weird thing to say.
Did I know? I know. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, let's kill the children. No, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. My brain just exploded.
Yeah, at
Well, I
very
mean, I
least,
guess all we can really do is, go along and see if we can find a loophole along the way, or we could try to challenge this snake that I know very little about. And that voice just kind of like emanates from the area, not directly from me. It's like from the center of our group.
I'm
Oh, it's Beidama, by the way.
tired of waiting.
he still then starts slithering back up.
The town's already in ruins anyway. It shouldn't be hard to find an orphan and people who've already lost everything. I'm sure they'd even beg to die. You shouldn't think too hard about it. It's an easy answer.
What do you want to do, Kira?
What do you think happens if I start choking him out right now?
You know, Hawkins? You're right. I've never wanted to be a hero before. But I think it's finally time we stand our ground, right? I look towards you, Hawkins.
Hawkins is trying to figure out what you meant by that.
Like holding you can see that there's a rock in Kira's hand and it starts glowing. Almost as if Kira's about to throw it. Are you okay with this, Hawkins? Are you okay with finally being a hero?
No. But let's do it anyway.
I
And then
load
I
a
look towards
kid's
Damu,
gun.
and I say, sorry, Damu. And I'm gonna throw the rock that's what this.
Okay.
Throw it in his
Uh,
throat so he starts
alright.
choking, so he
He's
gets
an attack
stunned.
roll. Plot this character sheet.
I'm gonna initiative better.
Let's see.
I put you guys on the ground, so you should be initiative. I have an idea for this.
Okay.
That definitely that's very not good.
Fucking hits Hawkins in the back of the head.
Okay, Kira, I'll let you explain how you fuck up. How you fuck up.
And then I guess
embarrassing.
as I pick up a rock and I begin to throw it, and as I look towards Damu to say, sorry, Damu.
Throw it at my face.
Throw it on the ground.
My face is already fucked up.
I like to imagine like your sling snaps back and the rock goes behind you.
Yep, and it just like kind of just like tumbles on the ground. I'm just like, oh.
That was a good one. Except please don't get us killed, please.
You just roll initiative yourself, so I'm rolling for you because they are in a combat.
Would this count, like,
11.
if me and Kira are doing this, would I get a surprise attack as well, or no?
Do you think you're ready for it? If so, then I'll
No, probably not.
Will got really. Oh, okay.
all right, roll a 1d20.
Already did
Kira.
so much.
It's a flat
You go to
1d20.
modifiers.
Mm,
Wait, did I not roll? I guess I didn't roll. Never mind.
Alright, so with this, since you have the same stuff, I'll give him one more. He'll be one ahead of you. Alright.
I don't really want this. Now do I? Is this really where you wish to die? You've just done so many things, but now you're just going to die. Nameless here in these marshes. For what? 3 lives? What about the hundreds of others you've already squandered?
Dude, is no one ever gonna understand that we did like half those we didn't even do on purpose, dog?
I don't understand.
He kind of
They
sighs.
died for the greater good. You're just evil.
Hmm.
We're putting our foot down, Sophis. We're not doing it.
And I think I speak for everyone when I say we're kind of done with the bullshit.
Please, all 3 of you do a intimidation roll for me.
Guys, I'm super intimidating.
I'm not, so good
I'm
luck,
not at all.
everybody.
I was being sarcastic.
Nice.
Oh, okay, I
Pretty
got a
good.
decent roll, I think.
Intimidation. Why can't I read? Oh yeah, use charisma. I don't have any.
Nice.
Oh shit.
It's
Nice.
charisma.
Okay,
Oh
he does a
my
pretty sick one.
God.
He
Jesus
he gets
Christ.
so caught off guard by Kronk yelling at him from space.
You
I think
see,
like
he
yeah, like
doesn't-
Noreen is like talking through him like, "Hey, you bastard, you."
No, like I'm projecting my voice through minor illusion, which sounds like my head voice. That's why I'm speaking the way I am.
Sothis does not step back. He doesn't seem afraid, but he doesn't move forward either. As he kind of slithers a little bit in place. And kind of squints.
You, the 3 of you, realize you'll die to me, don't you?
Kind of looks at you.
Do you really believe you have a chance? Do you fight me knowing that you'll die to me? Most likely. Not guaranteed.
We've already done that before.
Look, we don't want to do your new deal, but we'll still stick with the old one.
Are you lying or are you saying the truth?
Kira, to some extent, is definitely saying the truth. Like, Kira doesn't want to do the second part, but, you know, we'll
I
definitely
think
go through with the
Kira
first
What's the
part.
herself
second part
doesn't
again?
care about Twilight Redemption, right?
Mm-hmm.
To some extent, no.
Yeah, so like if she's gonna betray Twilight Redemption, I don't think she'd care.
I could kill all of you so easily right now. But
His head kind of tilts.
I'm fascinated by your logic. You'd rather die than do this.
It's a child.
And so many more died anyway.
Yeah, but
What a
those things did not blow up the
strange
planet.
sense.
It's a
Mm.
buddy.
He looks at you. Noreen.
It's strange where your morals lie. You mortals.
I don't even think I'm mortal at this point. I don't think that makes any sense to call me that.
He kind of like lowers himself slowly back into the water, backing up now.
I
I've
will
left 3 lives
respect
now.
your wishes. Not because I'm afraid of you, not because I'm beneath you, but because it is my privilege as someone who holds your lives in my... It is my privilege as someone who holds your lives and my own will. The privilege of
This
the
motherfucker
powerful.
just tripped over his words.
Well, that was me. You know. I was gonna say in my
I'm
palm,
so
but he doesn't have palms, so
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know what to say. I was like, what do I say?
You're in my tongue.
Hold them with what?
But this is my privilege as one who can decide your fate at any time. I shall keep a prior deal and not force this upon you as you wish, but I shall go do it myself. However, this is the second time I've exactly described to you our deal. Don't forget it a third time. And I
You see, Kira
expect...
begins to like write it in her book. Don't worry, I won't forget it this time.
And I expect results within the next few days. Kind of looks... I doubt they're going to let you in to that mountain after encountering sickle rot, are they? Perhaps you get lucky and one of them will have to come out to you. As he does that, you see his tail kind of comes up from the water and drops on the ground. It looks almost like this little ball of blood. If that's the case, crush this ball and speak up to 10 words, and I'll appear.
Any 10
All
words or specific 10 words?
Ideally 10 words telling me what's happening before I show up. Good day to you mortals who have such strange opinions. Where you draw the line. He says he starts going back into the water. He's almost like talking to himself. I'll help lead an army to kill hundreds, but won't get their own hands dirty for 3. As he goes into the water lesson here, I wonder if they think they're good. They're less evil. They're hardly less evil than I am. As his head and the voice dips into the water, it kind of vanishes again.
Kira's kind of like just falls on her back. Ah,
Fuck me.
that worked out. Okay.
Somehow your guys' wild gamble worked out. I was worried you guys might have died.
Jesus Christ.
Good job, you guys.
Wow. Alright. This is good. We could do this. We can survive.
That worked out a lot better than I thought it would. Usually I fumble those kind of things.
No, you honestly, you were terrifying.
Yeah, you did. Even I got scared.
Yeah, I kind of like pulled the immortal card on him. I think he got skittish.
Okay. Either way, I think I was never going to.
God, I wish I could stop wobbling. It's driving me crazy.
Look, I have no intention of betraying Twilight Redemption, if I'm being honest. I hate that snake.
Yeah, I'm kind of indifferent, to be honest.
We might have no choice. But
Yeah,
we'll
that
see
seems to be
what we could
the
do.
moral of the story.
We'll think about it.
Okay, but you guys go back to resting up.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh.
Thanks for sticking with me. I'm happy we were on the same page there.
No problem, Hawkins. Get some sleep.
How are you talking?
Me?
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
I'm back.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how I figured out how to do this, but I'm like casting minor illusion, and it's like I'm speaking. It's kind of cool.
Oh my, holy shit.
Yeah, you can see it in my foot, see? And then you see my left foot just like twitching and like drawing random circles at all times. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. It's like multitasking.
Do you guys?
And like the voice, and I just made like the voice like float around your head randomly to show that it's like a spell.
Wait, Leroy, you're literally a VR chat mute right now.
Do you guys
What do you
rest
mean? I don't
again,
have
minor
floating
illusion
voices.
to like make the
Do you
text
guys-
Wait, what
bubble
was
over
it?
your head,
Small
and do the somatic component of typing in the words in the
Do you
chat
guys rest
box.
again, or what do you guys do now
I think
after
we
this?
Yeah, I
finish
fall
our
asleep again.
rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
On a full rest.
Kira, as you go back on your watch, assuming you guys try to finish up what the hell's going on. This time you don't see Sothis, or Sothis isn't really looking around. He left, you assume, to Maplewood to do whatever the fuck he's doing. But as you rest, everything's kind of silent until, I suppose, Peebus, if you wish to do something.
Yeah, Kira's gonna just be looking around, fucking doing whatever the hell she's up to. And she hears a little rustling in her bag.
Stop sounding so excited. You freak.
Oh my god. This night just does not end. I open my bag and I see what's inside.
You, you
see
pull
a
out this
gun.
long gun. This long gun.
Fucking sticking out the top.
Like a gun? I see a
Kira.
gun sticking out?
Now, you know what gun it is. It's a gun. That you, that
The
you
gun.
Yeah, okay. I see Doug and I thought you said a long gun and I'm like,
It is
Yeah,
a
it's
long
a
gun.
long gun.
okay, I'm like I open it and I'm like, Kit?
Hey, what's up? Hey, heard you talking. What's that about?
That's a long story.
Starts doing small talk.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know, I've just been sitting here in this, space. Could I describe it as extra-dimensional, Fondy?
Yeah,
But I know what
it's
that
very
word
strange.
means.
probably.
I don't know, this place is crazy. You should really come see it sometime. Anyways, I want out. Do you think you could help me?
What? How? How? What do you want me to do?
No idea. Anyways,
Kira just closes the bag.
I had a mission for you.
Kira opens it again. Okay. What mission do you have for me?
Alright, so, I might have told you, might have not. Don't remember very well. Don't remember a lot of things, really. Anyways, so you know how, I came from the Dreamlands here for a very special mission?
Okay.
So my mission is to, define a dreamer. He's the guy I've been seeing in my dreams every night. I told you anything about that?
I don't think you have.
Okay, I'll refresh you. I'll refresh you a bit, alright? So every night I have this dream. I'm sitting out on a road and there's a wagon coming by. It's his man, his wife, and a daughter. He goes by and then this big old god creature with marble eyes goes, "Fuck you in particular," and then kills his wife and kidnaps his daughter. And then I get this gun and he goes, "What the hell?" Anyways, my mission is to get rid of that guy. And I can't do much of it while I'm in this gun. So, either you do my mission for me, or you get me out of this gun. What do you say?
I'd love to get you out of this gun. But how do we do that?
My idea is we deliver the gun to the dreamer. He's the man in the dream. Driving the cart, his wife got, murdered.
Sounds easier said than done. Where is this dreamer at?
Don't know about where his whereabouts is, but I know the Dream Walker. You might have had a run-in with him. He might know where he is. If you want to talk to him about it. Now would be a good time since it's Would I know it's nighttime?
You gotta have no idea. You don't know any sensory things.
I'll scratch to what I just said. Anyway. Well, the Dreamwalker would know a lot about it. But, the guy's name is... Checks notes cutely. where the fuck was this? His name is Oneros.
No, you know that's
Oh,
his true name.
narrow.
You also, Kira, do you instantly recognize that as Kit's true name that you'd seen once upon a time. Well, you had heard as well inside the bramble, the spirit world.
I don't think Kira would have retained that knowledge.
Okay.
Would Kit remember it?
But Kit would know, yeah. Just as, I mean, yeah, you might not realize it's necessarily your name at first, but once you would have saw it on the rock, yeah, you would realize.
But then I know is that's the name that was on my rock when we went to that bramble.
Oh,
Yeah, if my
narrow.
context clues do not be failing me, I'd assume that's my real name too. That's fun for you, isn't it?
So I want me to speak to the Dreamwalker and ask him about the Dreamer.
Yep. Name goes by Oneros.
And ask him about the Dreamer, whose name is Oneros.
Yep, see if you can find any leads on where he'd be. Or, alternatively, figure out a way to get me out of this place. It's fucking terrifying, I tell you.
I'll... I guess I'll do my best. How... You know, never mind. It's been a long night. Thanks again, Kit, for your...
No, wait, please say what you're gonna say. I get nothing. I get nothing in here.
Okay, well then. And then I guess Kira from this point would just have like small talk until one of those two wake up.
Sure.
I'd also give the description about the dreamer. Kind of like middle-aged, got dark brown hair and a beard. Kind of looks like this. You see literally nothing.
And I guess if anything, Kira is just more like fascinating to be talking. And I guess also feeling appreciative to Kit's like attempts to like help her during the whole struggles. So trying to be nice.
I'm looking at the notes that Fondy told me to say.
You know how
I
to
think
say
that's
them.
about
You
it.
can spread them over different areas of time.
Oh, I'd also tell her about the marble eye man.
I should probably tell that.
The guy that we're looking for is he's got piercing white eyes like marble glass. And got a where the fuck was a dark red robe, beautifully decorated. Couldn't tell you what's on it though. Anyways, I'll let you sleep, but if you need any help, just say my name and I'll be there. Kitten. He doesn't say kitten.
This motherfucker, dude.
No, sorry, it's a fucking reflex.
Alright. Is there
Slash
nothing
gets her a
else?
billion spells.
If there's nothing
And
else,
revivify.
you guys eventually wake up as the days go by, and this day goes by.
Good
Currently-
morning. Let's do this. I guess we go straight to the frog people.
Sure.
Nordic.
You guys pretty easily make it, especially still having Aldania's blessing, the bracelet Kira has. You guys pretty easily make it to the camp, or the Blessed Lands of Mother Devortor, as they were once known as, maybe they still are. You see there's not nearly as many Frogolians. There's still hundreds of Frogolians that were left there, but you can tell that they're pulling dead out of the village. It seems Nareen must have killed a lot of them before she left to the ritual site. Basically Frogolians, here were the bodies that look kind of disgruntled and defeated. And a lot of the military life that was there originally has very much faded. The village itself has not been destroyed, but you can tell the people have kind of been destroyed, or the creatures have.
Who
They
wants
lost
to wear the
everything.
toad help?
Wait, Hawkins, what did you say?
Who wants to wear the toad help?
Ah,
Me smile like me.
Kira, do you want to wear it or should I?
I would like to wear it, guys.
I think Damo really wants to wear it.
Hey, it's me.
Well,
It's me,
I have
Tom.
will it work through your minor illusion?
Oh, you're right. I don't
No,
think
wait,
it
wait, no,
will.
wait. No, I'm not speaking through it. I'm just hearing through it, I thought. I can still hear.
Oh
It goes
yeah,
both
because
ways.
it just translates. Yeah, but I guess it
Yeah,
also helps.
I don't know if it translates my speech or not, because, like, wait, I don't know anything about this. Wait, I found it in Hawkins' memories earlier. I know how it works. Don't worry
Alright,
about it.
you put it.
Yeah, thank you. I'll
Technically,
say it'll cover my
technically, he doesn't know
pretty
how it
face.
works at all. He just forget to identify it in
We-
technicality. He doesn't. He
okay,
doesn't
He
know
does
it
know that.
unless you
I would,
guys. Dear.
did I do a long rest now?
Yeah, you could identify it. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a day.
Because I can't identify because I'm still sleepy.
No, you can
I
identify
mean,
now.
you don't need to use a spell slot. You can use it as a ritual. It just takes
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Okay, well then I identify it and I go like this.
Okay, it's easy enough.
That's me meditating.
I think we did figure it out though. I think Ignacio figured it out somehow.
Well, we figured it out, but we didn't identify. It could have
Yeah,
more
don't actually
abilities.
Oh yeah, yeah. We understood that it made you understand Fergolian.
Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna I'm gonna get a little bit of sticks and leaves, and I'm gonna I'm gonna light it on fire.
I just see where you can
I'm
speak
gonna-
Fraudrolian with this helmet, by the way. It's part of the helmet.
Okay, well we're figuring it out right now. Okay, I'm trying to RP, buddy.
Okay.
So I get all my sticks together. Is there any like remains of like any bodies that anyone's holding?
No, it seems the way the Fraudrolians are saying the bodies are into the cave of Mother Devortor. None of them have noticed you yet.
No, yeah, I was just trying to find something that I could burn
But no,
that was
there's-
alive.
No, there's nothing.
Okay. Then I'll just like cut a slice of my finger and pour some blood on it, and then a plume of smoke will surround the helmet, and then I make really loud noises, and then I identify it. Takes 10 minutes.
Of course, I've already sent it. You guys can also see it in the items tab. You see all the items identified, I think, so you can always look at it there.
It's a comical. Oh, sorry, I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
But you have this helmet. Also, as you're kind of doing this, you notice one Fraudrolian kind of notices you lot, and just kind of stares, almost like blankly. It doesn't really react towards you. It doesn't try and go warn anyone. It kind of looks.
Hey, could you ask them to get Croco for us if we ask him if he's around? Croco or Tad?
You just identify the helmet as Dama, the one who's going to be putting on the helmet and trying to use them.
Yeah,
I think that was wearing it.
I helmet. I'm struggling to comprehend what it says right now, but I'll probably read it later. I'm assuming it's super cool.
All you need to know right now is you can speak the language.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
I said hello.
It's there's nothing anymore.
I can just speak my regular voice, right? What do you mean there's nothing anymore?
Mother Devortor, our god's dead. Our king's gone. Sir Todevelt, you have his helmet. It seems is dead.
He wasn't actually. He wasn't
Pathanisium's
actually
gone.
alive at all. He was dead already.
There's nothing.
Dude, everything
anymore.
he's saying sounds like a positive. All those people were annoying.
To you guys, but that was their entire.
Yeah, that was like their king.
everything.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure
That's
out a way that I
everything to
can
them.
phrase this. That like they started thinking about Crocal as their new future. You know? How do I do that, guys?
I don't.
I think you
if
should do
anything-
it, particularly in a silly way, perhaps.
Well, I'm gonna do it on accident either way. That's not the point.
If anything, I think we're just trying to just get Crocal, just so we can get Crocal to be the leader.
I go over and I give them a hug.
Kind of like looks up, confused.
It's gonna be okay, buddy. There'll always be more leaders out there. I pat him on the head and then I walk away. Try to find Crocal.
The seventh Fraudrolian was the best, though.
I refrain
gave
from
us
commenting
everything.
to not hurt his feelings.
You brought us the glory, and we lost it. As you just kind of
You can find
mumbling.
your own glory.
Did you say where Krokle was?
Oh, I didn't ask. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, we can find another one. I already said goodbye to that one. It would be awkward to go back. Okay.
All right.
okay.
Sure. This time you find two tied together. It's you see two Fardolians that are tied together at the waist, and you recognize this as two females. This is what the females do. They're always bound to one another.
Hey, have you ever? Has anyone seen Grunkle? I mean Grokle.
Huh?
Hey,
Krokul,
yeah, looking for the guy.
trying to look at you. Oh, where was Krokul
I-
at? I think he was by the cave, wasn't he? I think so, probably.
Is that east, west, south, or?
You know where the cave is.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it'd be
you-
funny to ask.
Whenever you say that, they look at you. I actually don't who are you? I don't recognize you. I thought you were
My
with I thought you
name.
were with the other humans, but if you don't know where you're going,
Oh, I know
you-
exactly
you
where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going. I just it was just small talk.
you see their faces kind of contort. They get a little nervous, looking at you.
Oh,
Why do
guys,
you
come here,
have-
smile.
why do
Guys,
you
come
have
here,
s-
smile so that
Why
they
do you have
think they're real.
Totevelt's helmet?
So I can understand what the hell you're saying.
Where'd you get it?
How did I get it? Well, I
He-
mean, I
they
assume
turned-
someone took it.
You're one of the humans from the village who killed him and stole his item, isn't it? That's why you're all
I
bloody.
don't know what that means, to be honest. I don't understand.
As Dom starts to realize he doesn't have the context. As they start to quickly walk away towards the center.
So how I'm
the
how I'm
village.
thinking about this is that like when I was in Hawkins' mind, I tried to collect as much information as possible, but some of it's missing because I didn't see it.
And some of it's
I
missing. I
mean,
suppose.
me and Kira is right next to him as well. When they recognize us.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
following them?
Yeah, we're with him the whole time. Like we're not just
They-
like.
Well, I
letting him
also
go.
also mid conversation I beckoned Hawkins over to smile.
Whenever they notice that, as they start walking away, it seems like they finally kind of notice, and they're like, they don't seem as worried, but they also don't look at you kindly either.
Thanks for your help, ladies. I just walked towards where Croco is.
As you walk away, you hear this. The other two only hear croaking, as one of them says, "They were supposed to be the champions of us and help us overcome the humans. But they did nothing
We did
more
overcome
than..."
stuff.
As they almost like realize that you can speak to them still, they shut up.
That's all I say.
Did they say something?
Oh, yeah. They said that Grokles in the cave. They also said you were supposed to save us. And then I said,
Ah.
yeah.
Let's go.
They also kind of didn't recognize me, and they're like, "No, where'd the helmet come from?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I found it." Anyway, let's go.
Sure. You guys walk up to the cave. Everyone else just hears like low croats, but you hear a bunch of things, Damu, like people looking at you. And used to they'd look at you guys with a lot of faith, and they really had a lot of faith in you. But as you're back here now and everyone's dead, it's kind of like you guys are coming here as disgraced heroes. You're hearing them say things that these people aren't what they thought they were. They're not strong. They're not heroes. They're not here to help them. And you hear some people muttering that Lollyhops never should have put his faith in outsiders. And things like that. None of them are hateful towards you, but it's almost like if they're extremely disappointed. And you realize they're just truly defeated. All of them. But eventually you get to the cave where you see a bunch of bodies are being pushed in. And eventually you see Crokle. He seems to be throwing bodies and helping command people put bodies into this cave.
Hey,
He turns and looks. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't croak. He just kind of raises his hand. Almost like a wave.
damn it, could you ask him how he's doing?
As he does that, he as he waves, you see him blink, and then it's like he waved naturally, and then he realized who you are, and he runs over. Ribbit. Damo, you hear? Thank goodness you're here. You did what I asked you to, right? You went and saved our king, right? Oh, he was a good man, good king.
Guys, did we save the king? I said that to you too.
As far as we know.
As he's like grabbing the
He's
hand
alive.
of you, Hawkins. He's speaking in quotes. I'm so glad I came back and protected them so you could go save our king. Where is he? He's looking around.
Wait, is that what we were supposed to do? I don't even remember that part of the story.
That
Oh,
was the
Groker said, "Go
like-
save king, good king. Please save
Oh.
king. I hold them here."
I forgot. How do I, guys, what am I supposed to say?
He's holding the hands of
Tell him
Hawkins
that-
right now.
w-
He's just
tell him
croaking.
that we stopped them from killing him. As far as we know, he's alive, but we weren't able to. There were too many of the Squall Knights.
Okay, we stopped them from killing him. But there were so many Squall Knights, we got overwhelmed, and, but to our knowledge, he's still alive. We just don't know, where.
He's still in Maplewood.
Yeah, in Maplewood, of course, but like, where in Maplewood?
He turns and looks at you. Robert, who are you?
Did you ever meet someone, a little turtle? A little turtle guy?
I have no idea who you are.
Okay, well then, yeah. Old friend. Of, this guy.
Who's old friend?
This one. Oh, this one, the lizard.
I don't wish to talk to you.
Okay.
Where's our king at?
Yeah, in Maplewood. Like I said.
You see, he kind of nods. He wasn't trying to be rude, but he kind of nods as you hear a loud croak from him. Ribbit, as you hear him tell everyone, the king's still alive in Maplewood. Gather your weapons. We'll go get him. Or we'll die trying. He was a good king to us. He brought us glory. He brought us a chance to break these chains that they placed upon us. Let us break his chains upon him now. The least we can do is try. As you hear a bunch of croats going, Robert. Only down
Guys,
you understood this.
Guys, they're gonna go get him, aggressively. Should I say something?
I don't think there's anything you can tell them to stop them.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't think we can do much helping.
No, you
here.
can't.
What
That's
you
kind of what I
can-
thought.
He doesn't know you.
What you can tell them though is to be careful of a giant snake that roams Maplewood, and if that
Oh,
their king might be in his possession.
wait, that kind of contradicts what I told them, though. I told them he was with the Squale Knights.
Yeah, but the Skull Knights should be having a fun time with the snake itself. There's a lot of factors going in there, so at least, if they haven't
Cronkle,
crossed
before you go, Cronkle. You turn to me?
He doesn't know you. He doesn't care to speak to you. He's never met you before.
Cronkle!
You're just a stranger to him.
Just keep yelling at him aggressively until.
He's not
Keep
leaving.
yelling.
He's just
Hawkins,
there.
should we? Do one of us takes the helmet now? Starts talking.
Yeah, Gordon was never
Okay,
met
I'm
you
just
in
gonna.
his life. He has no
Well,
business.
you don't know. You guys don't know what's happening. Do you?
Oh, okay. Well, I imagine you're like telling us that they're getting ready to fight.
Oh yeah, I said that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk up to Hawkins and say, yeah, the Crocal guy doesn't want to talk to me. I just put the helmet on your head. Just boom.
Oh, a bit.
You see Crocodile just pause. It kind of turns around confused.
So, yeah. What WA said.
You speak our... Have you always spoken our
Yeah.
language?
No, the helmet does it. Seems it was Sir Todavelt, but it seems he was never alive to begin with. He was one of the Witches of the Velvet Stars puppets.
He was alive at one point.
I guess maybe recently he wasn't alive.
Is
He tried to
Pythonician
attack
dead
us,
too?
and Pythonicium was never a person. He was always the witch.
Then... Mother Devorator?
A tool used by the witch to use you.
You see a bunch of the frauds standing around, kind of... almost just a blank. You see their spirit that just rose to save their king is instantly shattered once again, as they realize their entire life is basically nothing more than a lie. You're... This is... not true, right?
Everything that's been happening has been us, you, me, everyone in these marshes playing in the pubs of Noreen, the evil witch. It seems Ordania was innocent. She was just another pawn.
He like
used
grabs
honoring.
your shoulder. But it'll be okay. It can be okay if we have... If the 7th Fraudolian... Why didn't you bring back the 7th Fraudolian? I asked you to
Weren't
save
able
him.
to. I barely survived stopping him from being killed.
They're not going to let him
Managed to
live.
stop him from being sacrificed.
You know the humans won't let him live. That's what this war was about in the first place.
Kind of like hush and like try and speak without all the other frogs hearing.
Yeah, you didn't like whispers.
We, Croco, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I've seen. You can take this as insulting as you want, but I'm being honest. That king of yours was not a good leader.
He pushes you away. You don't know what you're talking about. He never met us before.
Maybe
He
you're
was the 7th Fraudolian. You don't know what it was like. Maybe he
You're right.
was controlled or tricked. But
Maybe
he wasn't
was
tricked
once a
into
good
wanting the
leader.
best for us. No one tricked him into
Right.
wanting the best for us. They just controlled his good heart.
A true leader shouldn't be able to be tricked like that. And the only person here who was able to uncover the truth, or at least some of it, more than me or any of us, is you. I'm just gonna do something. You can do what you want. But I guess Hawkins is gonna like take one knee and take out the crown and like trying to raise it to him. You're the only person here who deserves to be king. And that's my humble opinion.
Do a persuasion roll. With advantage, hold on, you have the crown. So firstly,
Okay.
Yeah, you have advantage since you're doing this
okay,
literally
okay.
against Fraudulians.
All right.
Or to be performance, I don't know which one you prefer.
Let's do this. Persuasion. Where is it? Okay, let's go. Please.
Not bad.
Hey.
You see Krokul, almost shocked, steps back. And he kind of just goes quiet. Then you hear, the rest of you hear a bunch of croaking, like hushed croaking. But you can tell everyone's kind of gathered around now with this commotion. And all the Fraudulians are kind of shocked at what you're doing. Because, well, to them, this is everything. You just hear hushed, like, the crowd. We have the crowd. There can still be a Fraudulian king. There's a chance. As you see, you see a lot of you see a bit of, you can hear it or tell a bit of a hope has reunited in these Fraudulians who are around. I couldn't possibly take this while he's still alive. It's not my place. I'm not the leader.
You should be, though.
What, because I didn't trust someone?
Yes. It's because you were right not to trust them. I can't tell you what to do. And if you're going to go to Maplewood and you're going to cause another ruckus, I can't stop you if I wanted to.
He looks at you.
But I tried to stop you from going to Maplewood to begin with, and that didn't work. Just maybe in the cover of night, maybe you can get a small team together to do it, but the less of a target you have on the bushes, the better.
He stops for a moment.
The humans remember, and they get even.
Do you think the 7th Fraudulian was a bad leader because he couldn't see through the trick? Is that the only reason?
He was gluttonous. All he wanted to do was have people feed his ego. He did, from what I could see, he didn't seem to even care that much about the Fragolians, only about what the Fragolians saw of him.
So everything he did was just to support himself.
I think so.
I think I'll have to go ask him myself.
Sure.
But I'll go ask him as an equal, I suppose. Not as someone beneath him. Because if what you say is right, I don't think he'll be able to face someone on his own terms. And then I'll know. And then we'll be able to decide who should be the Fraudulian king. As you see, he kind of bows down, willing to take the bronze crown, if you'll place it upon his head.
Hell yeah.
As the crown goes upon his head, it's not a giant cheer like you've heard several times. for almost opposite. Everyone kind of just goes silent, as no one knows how to react. As Krokrol rises back up, and the next words he says are, I do not proclaim to be a good leader or someone meant for this position. However, in this moment, I'm the only one left. The seventh Fraudolian, Leap-o-Leap-Froop, Pythonicium, Sir Todevelt, and even our Mother Devortor have all left us in some way. I will take the burden of trying to keep our glory. But we will go find the seventh Fraudolian. And we'll ask him what he wants. And if all of you decide that he is the Fraudolian king, I'll hand him the crown. And if we decide he is not worthy, I'll still hand you the crown, and you can decide who is your king. Be it me or someone else. Still,
That's
even
exactly
after
why it
that,
should be you.
there are no cheers as you say that, your voice breaking the silence. He just kind of looks at you and nods. Thank you for your help, Hawkins. The
We didn't
promise,
help at all.
still, the promise of the seventh Fraudolian will be carried out by me. You helped us with what we were trying to do. And at the very least, you finished your mission of bringing back the bronze crown to our camp. I can only do as much as he promised, and offer you our support if you ever need it. As long as we stand, we'll be there for you and your friends.
Take care of your own first. We'll send a message soon.
He just kind of nods. As he just kind of turns around and very casually gets
Hawkins-
everyone to continue what they were doing.
Hawkins walks back to Kira and Dammy says, oh, fuck me.
I mean, it seems like you were successful based on what I just witnessed.
Jesus
So,
Christ. Rip it. Oh, sorry. Take this one.
seems like everything was successful, I
Jesus.
imagine.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like they're still going to go to Maplewood, which isn't ideal, but we'll see how that goes.
Did you warn them about Sothis might being
Oh,
over?
yeah, I didn't.
You should tell
fuck.
them to not trust his words. We wouldn't want Sothis to get allies now, would we?
Oh.
True.
Jerry, you saying that, but I think you'd probably realize he wouldn't, because if you remember, Krokril died alongside you guys to Sothis and was revived.
Oh, yeah.
He was there
that's
for all that. He's experienced
Mhm.
everything.
Just in
He's-
case, Kira would definitely say that,
He's the only one who knows what you guys actually happened. He's actually the only person who knows Sothis is still alive.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
He lied
Sophis
and-
might be in Maplewood. Keep an eye out.
I see. Thank you. He
Kill me
turns
if you
around. He
can.
turns around. Wait, hold on. He actually realizes, wait, Sothis still lives. Didn't your friends fully kill him?
He's unkillable. He's Sophis the Undying. He always
Hmm.
comes back.
I see.
A bit.
Thank you. All right.
Ooh.
What do you guys do next? Or what do you do next?
I think we just
Back to Twilight Redemption. Huh?
head to Twilight Redemption.
I need some help, guys. I need some help.
Yeah, we'll get you looked at. I guess like while we're resting, like on our travels, I want to put the ball that Sothis gave us like 30 feet away. just in the bag, like the bag that the ball's in, but we're gonna put that like 30 feet away, and I'm gonna like get Damu and Kira and be like, so we've just got a thing here that can summon Sophie.
I know. I think it's about time we get this, you know.
Yeah, we can tell Twilight Redemption. Be like, Sophie's he's coming right now. Let's kill him. Again. Right?
Yeah.
Jesus
I don't
Christ,
know.
this might it might work.
Or you might be prepared for this. I don't know. That's why we should probably, let them know.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, we got a long rest.
Yeah, I don't think we did the long rest earlier.
No, I didn't either. Alright, we'll keep that in mind when we get there. Could you send a message?
To
Telling
Twilight
them?
Redemption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long can the message be?
Let me see. You can specify up to 25 words.
Well, 5, how crazy would it be if you flip the dream coin right meow?
I think the next time I was going to go to sleep, or originally what the plan for me was, when it was my turn to go to sleep, I was going to flip the dream coin onto me, but we moved forward. So, but the next night, I'm definitely going to do that.
Oh, is this one just to make up for the last one?
Well, I was going to speak to the Dreamwalker on the same night that you were talking to me.
Alright.
But we moved on, it was already morning time.
You
Whatnot, so-
forgore.
And I forgot.
Blah. Blows up little out with my mind. Ligma lemon.
No,
Alright, so what is up to? You guys are messaging? What are you doing?
we're going. We're
I'm
going
currently
to that place.
writing a message to send to the Animal Messenger. But I don't know how well this will work, so.
So you're going to end up spending another day traveling. So let's do this.
I mean, I just think it takes that many days to travel just to get there, right?
That's quite a few. That might just take you 2 more days to fully get there.
If that's the case, this would be like a 3rd level Animal Messenger.
Okay.
So, I'm just sending a message. The message I would be sending, I'm writing it out right now.
Oh, we're doing that. We're going to skip the stay. Do you guys want to do anything in particular before you get to wherever? you're trying to go
Every time I
first?
would sleep, I would have flipped the coin to speak
Okay.
with Dreamwalker.
We did
That's
that.
what I would have done.
Anything else for the other two of you? Until you guys get towards. I don't know where you're going for this. Whatever the hell this plan is, or if you're planning on doing something first or not.
I think we're just heading straight to Twilight Redemption.
Oh, just you're seeing this message, but you're not like trying to set up a trap before you go inside.
No, that's what the message is. We're going to try and tell them about what's going on.
So you are trying to set up a trap before you go inside Twilight Redemption, or
I think so.
Well,
okay.
well, we would just notifying them like, hey, so this is alive and well, and he kind of wants revenge,
Right.
really badly.
I guess while Kira is like writing down the message and stuff, Hawkins is like fiddling with his book and like he's looking at Damu and like smelling him. He's like, oh, fuck, oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to think of a good message to write.
And he's just like, oh, fuck me. He's like taking notes, looking, like drawing little runes. and he keeps trying, like casting little sparks of magic, but it doesn't quite work. And then eventually he's gonna cast Prestidigitation on Dammer.
Yeah, it kind of cleans him up. But still, his skin's still really rough, and his hair is still kind of matted a little bit, quite a bit actually. But like the blood and the smell is kind of taken care of.
I just shoot him with it like 5 times. Like, pew, 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 pew. I guess I'll do that on all of us to get us a little bit not so stinky.
Uncrustify me.
Using the best spell.
He's like the best spell.
True pimp of magic moment. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're going to say you guys have, besides the Dreamwalker thing, which we're going to tap the Mo5 types out this message. We will skip you to the location of wherever you guys are trying to set this up.
Do you think we gave the Pimp of Magic a BPD?
Maybe.
Alright, let me see.
Yeah, try and see if they could set up a trap. Like, as we get there. Kira.
Don't worry,
If you
I'm
can.
trying to write this message in a way that won't make us seem like, you know, so they won't turn on us as well.
Well, you could just shoot a few messages if you want.
You're right, I definitely can.
I don't think we're planning on a fight.
You're planning on
What was
slaughter?
that, hold up. What was that one Discord message group that we were all talking in to, like, the one with Alfondi?
Nice.
Our secret one, quote quote. Well, not really secret.
we-
I found it.
Bird of Rihdar Private.
Yeah. That was the first message.
Tell them that he's trying to kill one of your members.
Hawkins, I know you're sick and all, but you sound really cool right now.
Thank you.
He's got a sickle rot. What the heck?
It's got the suckle rot.
I finalize the message and grab some water. Be right back.
Leroy, I figured something out looking at your character sheet.
What?
You took 2 spells that do the exact same thing. Hocus Pocus
ones?
and Prestidigitation are the same spell. You
Didn't
took
even
up
know I
one.
had Prestidigitasis.
I don't know how you got that.
But Prestidigitasis and Hocus Pocus are 2 different things. Hocus Pocus is you make like
They're both
silly
just,
fire,
fucking.
silly things, and Prestidigitation cleans
It's just different
shit.
flavor for the same spell.
Hocus
No, it
Pocus
isn't.
is spooky prestidigitation.
It's literally it's fucking Spirit Halloween version of
Yeah,
Prestidigitation.
only losers actually read it, okay? Prestidigitation is for cleaning, and Hocus Pocus is to make things silly happen.
Okay, they do slightly different things, but I don't think it fucking matters what the pre-made like examples are.
Well, I don't think you matter.
You also took Minor Illusion at the same time, which I'm pretty sure does.
Yeah,
just
because
about the same
because
thing.
I was
But,
trying to
like, a
build
lot
my
better.
character to be like built around illusions and fucking with people, but there's
I get
so
it, yeah,
little
okay.
options.
You
There's like
didn't
no
read it.
options. Yes, I did read it, Peebus. I read things. It just I can't compute what the fuck it says. I don't understand.
My eyes look at the words, but they do not fucking get it.
Yeah, I don't, dude. I'm trying. Trying so hard to like understand the spells, but it just doesn't work.
Yeah, first thing we're doing is swapping out one of those.
You think this can work?
It says, I'm over here
Yes.
stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick.
I'm
Right
sure
now.
it'll be
I'm
okay.
Stroking my shit.
Jesus. Hello. Have the messages been decided?
Yes, the message
We're
is
gaming.
good.
set.
The message says, I'm over here stroking my dick.
This
I
would
got
be
lotion."
spent with third level spell, I believe, or would be sent in 2 parts.
That's fine.
So
Oh, say to His Majesty.
It also spells Kronos properly in that message.
To His Majesty. Or
oh,
like,
to His
you know,
Majesty. Did they
yeah,
see him to that?
okay.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know they saw him in
Yeah.
that light, but with Cronus, want to see him in that light?
And maybe send it to like Bulk or something.
I was just gonna send it to Francis because it's
Well,
like
Francis-
I usually expect him to always be there.
That is actually true. You don't know where the other ones might be.
That's true. All right, yeah, go Francis.
Yeah, I would describe Francis as like, well,
Silly.
description wise, was there any like very defining feature of what is it? I just said his name and I just forgot it.
Francis?
Francis, sorry, yeah. Is there any defining feature of Francis?
It's a kobold.
Yeah, he's like, blah,
Besides that he's a
blah.
kobold, like
Both of his
anything, like,
eyes
very
look in different
specific?
directions.
Okay, I think that works.
Yeah, his tongue also
Or maybe
hangs.
say Kira at
tongue
the
hangs
end.
out.
That this is from Kira.
Oh,
Right.
true. You're right. Yeah, it would
So,
end with like, yeah. You see, both messages are signed with Kira.
Okay.
It would say something of the line like, "Your underling, Kira."
Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, thank you very much. I'd say
Game, you said it with Riz.
during the rest of the next night, as you guys are going about the rest, traveling, and you're about a days away from Twilight Redemption.
Oh, the coin, by the way. I don't know if I should have mentioned that.
You
but-
haven't. This is the next. It's like this. Actually, you're right. It'd be this night. So this night you're going to rest, and then you're gonna flip the coin. All right. So you flip the
We'll
coin,
flip a coin.
and assume you're going to actual sleep.
Yeah, I will actually be sleeping and not meditating.
What is you don't think of anything? You just go to sleep.
Well, yeah, well, with the dream coin, I want to speak to the
Yeah, yeah.
Dreamwalker so I can talk to him about shoot, what is his name? Oneris.
Well, I mean, sure you don't. I mean, sure you don't think of anything accidentally. Otherwise, you might get a fortune, I guess.
Yeah. No fortunes.
Okay.
We're here to speak to the Dreamwalker
Sure.
and possibly see Kit.
All right. This. As you go to sleep, your eyes open. Almost as if you just woke up where you went to bed in the first place. As you start hearing birds in the wind. As you see a tree beside you, that one starts to shake a little bit. Then a leaf on the ground stands up and starts running away from you. And the ground underneath you says, "Hello."
Oh, shoot. Scared me. Hi.
You see a smile on the ground open up with two big eyes that are fully white. It's been a long time. You know, I've really kind of missed you. Just a little bit. It's not very often you get to meet an elf in dreams, you know.
The Dreamwalker, I imagine.
Ha! The one and the only. Oh, it must kind of be hard to tell since I'm one in the ground. Eh?
It is. I just wanted to make sure I was talking to the right person.
Fine, I'll come out. As you see, he kind of starts emerging from the ground. Almost like he's digging his way out. You see the long furry black of his cloak, and his skin and his sharp claws and that demon-like grin. You see the little jester things on the side. You hear the twink, like the little bells jingle in the non-existent wind, really.
Yeah. Now I remember you.
So how may I help you? Have you come to make a deal with me? He bows. A bad nightmare or something awful? Oh, it does seem like you've been rather stressed recently. I can get rid of those awful memories. And I can
No
give you
need.
something back in return. Ah, no need.
I just want to have a little conversation about, if you know, a dreamer by the name of Oneris.
I don't know. He stops for a moment. Oneris. Oneris. Maybe I do know. But you know, I do like your leader of your group, that lizard, Hawkins, is it? He knows how to make a good creature's heart pull and string and all sorts of things. You see, last time we spoke, he said, don't worry, next time I call you, I'll make a deal with you. And he did. I'm not saying you have to make a deal with me right now, Kira, but you shouldn't always just expect things for free now, should you?
What do you want?
Nothing right now, but next time you'd ask me, perhaps, just a bad memory or a nightmare you have. A good example being that one time I met you and you were so worried about fire or something. You know, I could totally eat away your discomfort with flames. So yummy. Or you can ask for a good dream or something like that. I could give you good dreams, or I could take something away, or who knows? Or randomly.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm actually kind of interested in that. So, the next time I dream, I'll give you a bad memory.
Sure, that
One
works.
that you can just take away.
Of course, of course. Forever and always. Anyway, this dreamer Oneros, what do you want to know about him? And why?
I just want to know where his location is and why.
And what makes you think I know him? Because he's called a dreamer? What does that mean? Is he like me?
Well, I don't really know for sure why he's known as the Dreamer, but what I do know is, okay. Out of character, Kid and the Dream Marker do not have a bad relationship, right?
You know,
Okay.
he was all like, "Oh my God, Kit is fucking dead! I can't believe this, you guys."
Okay.
But you don't know how genuine.
And I
it
would
was,
just
I
say,
guess.
it's because Kit's looking for him.
He kind of stops moving around. And he bends over a little bit. He gets his face kind of close to yours. Kit, you say?
The one and
I
only.
swear your friends said not too long ago he had died, and I had felt him disappear.
I thought so too, but it looks like he's trying to make a comeback.
And how's that?
Your guess is as good as mine, but that's why we need to find a Dreamer.
That wouldn't make any sense, though, because his body's no more. Well, it's somewhere, but his soul is not longer connected to it. How could he possibly be alive?
Again, I wish I knew, but I don't know. He's just been existing.
He kind of turns his head too. Are you sure it's really him?
You can see her kind of just like, her eyes kind of widen just a bit.
You know, I'm not the only one who can mess with dreams and things of the sort. People may call me a demon, but that's because there are real demons out there. And that's why they fear me. Because of the ones that you should be afraid of. He kind of jumps up and shrugs, becoming more whimsical again. But who am I to say? The dead walk the earth, don't they? Orbitus and the White Walkers and burning them away and the arenas they float up to. It's all that weirdness. I just seen a dead person's not that strange.
No, you're not. You're not wrong.
Anyway, this Dreamer Oneris, I'm assuming the reason you'd call him the Dreamer is because the one who ended up creating my dear brother. And the one who ended up helping me escape my confinement. Not intentionally, of course. He really was a crazy dreamer. I remember him, but surely it's the same one. You know, when he went to the Dreamlands, he literally summoned or created an entire god. Not everyone can do that, you know.
A really messed up, broken man. Unfortunately, well, I'd tried to get in contact with him once. I offered him to get rid of all of his awful memories of his family being destroyed and that person coming and killing them and taking away the gun and his entire fortune being lost from his caravan expeditions and his entire life's in ruins. But he's such a broken man that he didn't even wish to lose those memories. Wild. He wouldn't make a deal with me. I don't know where he is. He's in Kadoy somewhere. I'd have to look for him.
He's in Kadoy. Okay.
Oh, most definitely. I remember him being on his little boat and going back to Denver. Or, he kind of smiles to you, or Tenor, as you locals would call it. But I always go down there and investigate. See what ship he took. Or look into his ruined company, or I'm sure if you get lucky enough, you might find him lurking around some bar being a drunkard or something of the sort. That's what broken people do, isn't it? Or maybe, if you want to find him, you can always wave around that gun. I'm sure the person who killed his family will come looking. I'm not sure if you want to mess with them.
No.
Anyway.
Definitely don't.
Anything else I can help you with, love? It's a beautiful day outside, isn't it? Oh, wait. We're in a dream, aren't we? That doesn't make much sense.
You know, surprisingly, talking to you, it's rather comforting. But I suppose this dream has to come to an end eventually. So no, I don't have anything else to say or ask.
I see. Well, until next time, take care. Oh, also, I hope you don't end up being deceived by everyone being so worried about me. These bunch of guards ended up in the town here nearby. Though recently I've realized a bunch of, bunch of those people ended up dead, I could tell. Their souls left the connection of the dream world. But for some reason, some guards were sent there to investigate my doings. I hope you don't fall victim like the rest of them, thinking I'm all awful. Oh, it'd be so awful. A friend of my dear brother hating me.
I appreciate the warning.
Oh, also,
Thank you.
Also, he like leans down and bends over towards you a little bit, kind of whispers in your ear, No, thank you. From what you guys helped partake in that town, I've been being fed a lot of very awful memories. So many humans, and even Frogolians who were so sad for everything they'd lost. Offered me all these awful dreams. I've been so full recently. So thank you and your group. Hope we can do business again sometime. As he like walks backwards and starts melting into a tree.
I hope so too. Dreamwalker.
As you wake up from your dream. Alright. I assume following that, we'll go to the next day's night, unless you wish to talk about that quickly.
The only thing that I would talk about, I suppose, would just be asking Hawkins, like, that Dreamwalker still remembers you.
Oh, how is he?
Not too happy that you haven't been dreaming.
Fine by me. I don't plan on making any more deals with him.
I'll have to see if it's worth it to make a dream or make a.
Balmu thinks to himself about that time that he flipped gravity and how freaking cool it was.
You realize you don't have your dream coin anymore, by the way, as well. I mean, Kara might give it back, but you're definitely missing your dream coin.
Well, I mean, do you mind if I hold on to that for now?
Go for it as I toss him the coin.
I catch it with ease.
Alright, that being said,
We skip to the end of the next night. You're probably you're several hours away from the mountain, but not too far. As it seems the messenger has landed because you suddenly hear "Murmur, murmur, 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 murmur."
Oh, answer.
Hello, it's me, Francis. Nice to see you. So,
Hello. I quickly throw the bag as far as I can.
like, I've been thinking about this message I got from Kira,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember before you ever left, Kira was like, so Francis, how do you like snakes? Is he trying to
Yeah.
kill me? Is that snake guy trying to kill me?
Yes.
Why me? I don't kill. What I do?
He's trying to kill anyone that we can lure out of Twilight Redemption. And you're the only person that we could lure out, technically, really.
Why didn't you just offer yourself?
That isn't part of the deal. He wants to kill one of the leadership.
Okay, well, I told His Majesty, and they said whenever they come to whenever you get ready for us to come check you for Sikoroth, they can send out the force. That's what they said.
Oh, that's great.
I assume what that means is they're going to send out all the members of the hands that are here. Because he doesn't really like threats, you know? His Majesty doesn't think good to people threatening the people he cares about.
Who? I assume we're gonna need. There's gonna be one person out so we can set the trap. Who will it be?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me think. Who should it be? I don't know if they decided.
Well,
But
I'll
it
leave
is-
that to you. But
okay.
whoever comes out, we're gonna be acting as if we're doing the trap.
Okay, so I should tell them that you're just pretending and you're not actually going to
Yeah.
kill them.
Yes,
Not that I
we-
don't think
we've
you
already
could
warned them.
anyway, but...
Yeah, I mean, we've warned them, so even if we wanted to, they've got the force. So
Maybe we should make it more believable. I will send, I will see if Boltitude will come out there.
oh, yeah, but he doesn't need.
We could, you guys should really throw some real punches at each other.
I guess. Yeah, I leave it to you, but
Hey,
I'm
you
sure
should
any.
also, just in case this, we don't know for sure if this could also be, he might be planning for this as well. So just. be
I
warned,
mean,
suppose.
Francis kind of shrugs. What's the worst that happens? If we send out the entire Hands of Orbitus, what's he going to do? Kill them all? There's no way. But they're so strong.
Yeah, I just, I'm not sure if he could escape easily, but we'll see.
Okay. Anything else?
Or, that's everything. We should be there the next, like a day. Tomorrow.
Okay. Just call us
Yeah.
up.
Fawn, is tomorrow when we should be there?
It'd be like tomorrow after.
I guess
it'd really be about
I'll
7 hours
tell
from now.
him roughly what time we'll be there.
Yeah.
Is that we should be there about this time
That
if we
works.
keep going at our current pace.
Okay. Love you.
You too.
Thank you.
Hang on.
My God.
He's starting to grow on me.
Which was the guy from Twilight Redemption that went to kill Sothis the first time? I can't.
There was a
there's 3 of
bunch of them.
There's 3 of them. It was a combination of Jasura, Bulk, and Lovely Bones. The 3 of them went out to get
I should
revenge
get
for,
them.
for you guys because they were pissed off that he ruined their their mission.
We would never.
Okay. So I suppose we'll skip to your guys' plan. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Firstly, I guess you gotta call him up.
I guess we'd we'd be knocking on the door to get the person out. We'd do the whole opening the door, doing the latch, doing the secret thingamajig. And we give it a knock saying, hello, we're, uh, I'd crack the ball and say, knock, knock, knock. Is anyone there? Hello, we might have sickle rot. Could you help dealing with that? Please, thank you.
Did you actually do the door thing to open it, like the puzzle and everything? Or
Yeah,
you
I do
just
I do the puzzle, and I do it the way we
Okay.
did last time.
When you say that, you step back and you wait about 15 minutes until eventually you hear the door. Burp, burp, burp. As you see stepping out is a woman with this amber hair, and she has a kind of like a cross kind of on her forehead. Hello. As you see Riolo. Would you like me to
okay.
check you?
Behind, I guess I'm gonna try and like secretly
Oh, we should
do
probably
the signal.
step a little bit away from the door in case you do have sick rot, so you don't cough into the doorway.
Yes.
Yeah, I swear.
We had it a few times, but
I
we did the restoration scrolls, so we were
She
able
shake-
to deal with it. But
She shakes her head
we
as you're
don't know if
talking. I really told you that you should have not come to the door before you called and got someone to come out there and check on you. What if you still have it and you end up infecting the door and everything?
Oh well, but we could precipitation it. Maybe that will help. You know, deal with any lingering, sicknesses, dirty things.
I now understand why you're not a priest. Okay.
I mean, it makes it clean. Yeah, at this point, Sophus would have been contacted.
What are you studying words? Who's doing it and what words were said? Or put in
Oh, it would be literally would be as in, hello. For who was it? That we're with.
Riolo.
Hello, Riolo. Oh yeah, yes, we've been doing the restoration scroll, so we might not have it right now, but we don't know if any of that stuff. We don't know how we don't know if anything's lingering right now. So yeah, we'll stay back, and you do what you have to do. Hello, and then that's just he's mumbling. And like,
Where'd you put where's the ball at when you did that?
I think it would be like behind his back.
Okay.
Like he's just
Are you
he
holding
just
it,
like has it behind his
or-
back, holding it. Yeah.
As you're holding it, you wait a few seconds to see if anything happens, and you feel it start to move. As it starts to unfurl, you feel something start squirming in your hand.
Okay. Now just act normal and go inside.
All right. So what have you got to do?
Yes, Nidus, open your mouth.
Bah.
Sorry, can you press a digitation in your mouth, please?
Bah. Pew. Bah.
Okay, thank you. Alright, move your tongue around. Oh, you seem okay. Kira, now you. Oh, Kira, I'm sure you'd know. You don't... No, I guess you wouldn't be able to see in there. You look okay. And you... She kind of looks over, confused. Who is this? Why are you so injured?
Remember Dabu?
She looks around.
Yeah, you remember that guy? What
Maybe?
What a silly fella.
Turtle Man.
Ah! Yes. This is him?
This is him. Yeah.
Oh, right here. That's me. Hi.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were
How's it going?
she. Will you let me... I don't think you have sickle rot, but I think you have some more serious issues.
You want to help with that?
Yeah, I think we'll probably need to go check you up in the infirmary.
Yeah, honestly, I looked in the mirror recently, and I think I need a skincare routine.
Yeah, you're ashy.
You see,
Yeah,
Riola
actually,
looks
I
at
think
you
I would,
they're
they're
talking,
As
Hawkins.
crusty.
As you guys are touching on, she looks at you and she squints, like she's trying to see what's going on. Like she's like asking you with her
'Cause
eyes.
my mouth isn't moving at all, and you just hear my voice.
She's not talking about you. You can tell she's looking at Hawkins trying to figure out what's going on with Sothas. Nothing's appeared. So he's like,
Oh, he's like,
he's in
so
this
shall we
fucking-
go in? And he's gonna like give her a nod, like, yes. Shall we go in? We cleared.
Yes. You're fine to go in.
Right. Let us enter.
Sure. You end up entering.
Did Kira never rest?
I've rested.
No,
It's just
long
not.
rest.
Oh no, it's just never. It's just not. I imagine we've long rested so much. I imagine we're just like completely. Like everything's
Yeah,
healed.
you're just orange though. You're orange.
Yeah, it just might be my token.
Unorange yourself. Anyway,
You as you walk in, you feel the thing that was in your hand start slithering up your arm and goes like under your jacket. Thanks. That's all it says. All right, let's go this way
Alright.
to the infirmary.
Sure. How's everyone else?
Pretty well. Some people are off doing things. Most people are better. Wilbur's doing quite a bit better, actually.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Would he want to see us?
I guess you'd have to ask.
I don't know. See.
I just want to say thanks again, Riola, for your blessings. It proved very beneficial.
Well,
Yeah,
you
we
shouldn't thank
really
me
need
too much. You
that.
should thank the one I believe in, Kantas. It's truly his power that blessed you.
Pontus.
And Kantas. Houghton Jr., go left. As Riolo turns right.
Oh, 1 second. Is this the way, right?
Yeah, I'm going to the right.
To the left, yeah? Alright.
Oh, yes. Oh, that way. You want to take the long way? She squints at you.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing, some of the team. Like, honestly, we're quite well rested, so I don't think infirmary is really not that necessary for us right now. Except for Dabu here, he's fucked.
sorry.
He does need some help.
She's fucked.
Hey, yeah, I use they them pronoun section.
All right.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna order me a
Sure, I'll... No,
cafeteria's this way, right?
you know where you're going, Hawkins, right?
This way's the cafeteria, right?
Yeah, now you know where you're going, right? I don't need to lead you.
Oh, I mean, if you wouldn't mind tagging you along,
Entirely, yeah.
if you're not busy.
We'll go to your pit stop. We can
Oh,
keep,
thank you
we
so
can keep
much.
catching up.
Yeah.
Are you flirting
So-
with them right now?
Weak
Yeah, the hell.
As I can't tell if Leo was genuinely asking that or not.
I was genuinely asking that. I was curious. Sounds like you're flirting with them.
We're like, you flirting with them when I got this terrorist snake on my shoulder? You hear you're up the stairs. As you guys are doing small talk, keeps leading you somewhere. Till about 10 minutes later, after leading you down a certain way. That door there. Go inside.
What's in here? Is this the... Actually, I'm just gonna come in. Hello?
Yeah, going up this way will go into the lovely tower, I think. Where lovely bones and
Oh.
stuff is.
Okay.
As you open the door, you see on the door, you see like a smaller door where like a small creature go through, and then you see like a little elevator thing for a small creature to go up, and you see a long flight of stairs. Go to the top.
Hey, did Lovely Bones ever get that book?
What book? He has
That
a
one
bunch of
book.
books.
Remember? Oh yeah, he's probably got those. Honestly, because I've been wanting to do some research recently. And I think he's probably the guy to talk to, right? Just doing some reading, get some knowledge.
Yes.
Kira, do you like
Um,
to read?
really do like to read. I hope a lot of the other members here like reading
I mean,
as well.
yeah, I mean, honestly, it seems like most of them are out, so
I love books.
great.
I love reading them.
As you get to the top, she kind of nods. Be sure to knock first before you go inside, in case he's in there.
Oh,
As you hear the
right,
voice on
yeah.
your shoulder. Go inside.
What do you say?
He says, go inside.
All right, let me knock. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, lovely birds.
You don't
You
hear
in?
anything.
It seems like he's not in.
Let's just knock one more time.
Knock.
Singular knock.
I suppose that's been enough time for him to respond if he was in there. He kind of like winks at you. Since
Alright.
I'm here, I guess we can go
Oh
inside.
my, they're flirting.
Oh my god.
Leroy does not know the situation.
Yeah, I don't understand what's happening, but I think it's kind of cool.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that he's not in right now.
Yeah, you can go inside though. I can oversee what's happening.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, we'll be sure to, if I'm taking anything, I'll be sure to write it down so I can, you know, everything's all in order. Kind of like a library.
As you go
Guess I'll go in.
inside, you hear a voice say, "The left bookshelf."
I walk to the left bookshelf.
Third row. Second book.
Oh, there it is. Look at that.
Pull it out.
That's such a what a ancient tome of ancient knowledge.
Yeah, you see, it's like this red, rusted color.
Go to the last page.
Excuse me while I just give this a little peruse. Last page.
Do you read it?
I don't read it out loud. I'll read it in my head first.
When you read it in your head, you kind of skim through it, and roughly what you're seeing be said is, finally, after years of research, I've understood how to achieve it. How to achieve proper immortality and strength. By collecting hundreds, no, thousands of bodies and life force. I can achieve it all. I can rise to the throne of a mythical creature. I spent 900 years gathering blood, gathering life force. The next few years I can likely achieve it, as long as nothing goes wrong. If only I was strong enough to just kill a bunch of people all at once. This would be so much easier.
It seems you betrayed me, Hawkins. Too bad. I'd still like the book, though. Give it to me.
Gimme, gimme.
As you see, as now crawling down your sleeve out of your thing, you see what is not what is Sothis. It's like a small version of Sothis, like the ones that you spat up after you were revived, and the one he can transform into. You can tell this is just this wasn't a ball of blood or anything like that. It was just a condensed, rolled up ball of himself, a smaller version of himself. And as he does this, you hear knocking. As you see a bunch of figures appear in the room. You see one of which is Bulk. You see Lovely Bones himself, who's here. You see Pitnak, Sumi. You see Spark. You see Fritzy. And you see Alomi as well. All kind of appear.
Hawkins, throw him to the ground.
You hear
Yeah.
Bulk breaking his...
I'll do it. I'll throw him to the. Oh,
It kind of looks around.
This was all I wanted. To see your faces. Now I'll know. Now I'll know who to kill.
As you see, very quickly, Bulk, with his great sword, just smashes the small snake on the ground, destroying it.
Can I just destroy the book?
Oh yeah, how would you like to try and do it?
I guess I'll set it on fire using green flame blade. So my sword goes on fire.
Does that even work that way?
I mean, it's on fire, right?
Green. Oh, it's magical fire, maybe. As they see you trying to destroy it, you see Lovely Bones kind of squints. Oh. And Bulk speaks up.
Well, this wasn't exactly how things were meant to go, was it?
No,
Hawkins?
like an insight to see if how he figured out there was a trap.
You can do it in a
Well,
second record, yeah.
Investigation or something.
You also realize the book is not burning. Nah, maybe not that. Not that it can't, the flames can't burn it. It's just this book is not burning that way. You'd realize that it probably wasn't necessarily a trap. And he probably, if he would have went through with it, he might have actually just appeared and helped you. Kill someone, it would have been still done. But reading that last page, you realize since he wanted revenge because he lost all his progress. But with the Maplewood situation, and you stopping that ritual, and not killing him there, which you probably couldn't have anyway. Basically he doesn't need. It doesn't matter if you guys helped him or not anymore. Because if he can finish off what he's doing, he'll be powerful enough, and he'll be able to do it himself. That's the assumption you'd get.
Yeah.
So it wasn't necessarily a trap, but it's just the situation's changed, all in a very short amount of time.
Fuck. Yeah, he I think he might have figured it out somehow. Or like, I don't know. It seems he's regained some power by using the dead bodies in Maplewood. The power that you lot, destroyed by killing him that first time.
Oh no, Hawkins, you realize reading that last page of the book you're trying to burn, this is the power he's been seeking after. Oh, this right here is the power he's been seeking for 1,000 years. This is not the power he had.
Oh.
This is what he was building in that blood pool that he lost after, well, he was basically his home was destroyed. He'd been there for 900 years saying killing people, and that's why he had like thousands of bodies worth of bones, where he's been slowly building up enough life force. But he got it all back.
Yeah, he used the situation in Maplewood to get very powerful. And it seems that he doesn't really care about revenge, he just doesn't like us anymore.
Struck? I see. Huh. A pretty good strategy, I suppose.
I guess. Ah, fuck. Sorry, guys.
At least we're not dead.
Yeah, I thought this would be the optimal plan.
I only killed him once. Struck?
Yeah, but he wasn't as powerful he is now that time.
Bolt kind of nods. But he also wasn't facing more than 3 of us at once.
You're not wrong.
He's one person. We're a group. That's all that matters.
We'll see.
As the other ones who are there,
Well-
they're kind of speaking among themselves. And kind of, you see some of them are kind of disappointed, like Spark is kind of disappointed there wasn't a fight. And also kind of nervous. Pitnak is sharpening his blades again. As Bulk,
Sorry you missed out on a fight.
some of them shrug. You see Pitnak kind of shrugs, and Sumi's like, "No, that's okay. I prefer not to fight anyway." And you hear Spark, "Yeah, I didn't want to fight neither.
I don't. But Bulk raises his voice again.
Cocaine.
It's His Majesty wishes speak to you when you're free.
I think we're free now. It seems like I tried to. Honestly, I thought he was going to try and take the book, but it seems he didn't. So I tried to burn it, but it didn't burn anyway. So here you go, lovely.
Libon takes it back. It's okay. It's a magical book. That's why I didn't burn easily.
Well, it
Edith
seems like he
places a
still
lot of
wants it,
effort. Of course he does.
and he knows where we are now.
You know, break in here? I'd let this even try, I suppose. We could always just give the book back to him. It seems mostly to be his diary. I've already read through it. It just goes over all his experiments and how he ended up figuring out the ritual or whatever it is he needs to do to get rid of the bodies. Really, honestly, Ligbones kind of looks away. I should have been more cautious. I didn't realize he was still alive properly. I didn't think he would be able to pull off what he'd written down in this book. Especially since we destroyed, well, his lair.
Well, he did,
Yeah, well, he did.
which isn't ideal.
Well, maybe it's better than having the other situation happen that could have happened.
You're not wrong.
And he kind of shrugs. And in the end, there's still the other big old snake thing in the swamp he'd have to deal with.
True. Well, I guess we should go to His Majesty.
You see all of them kind of like line up. As you guys start walking out, it's just like this long, snowfine line going down this winding staircase. Just everyone going out. They just kind of swept up the remains of Sothis through the trash because it was just a small snake body. As this kind of snowfine line, you get out, and everyone, like, as you all exit the lovely tower, everyone just kind of waves. Well, that was fun. See you later. And Fritzy,
sorry
Fritzy
about
kind
that.
of nods.
I'm being so weird about
See ya.
that, but I appreciate
Nice to meet you.
your help.
See you again.
Fritzy actually, the mistress of affair, Fritzy actually takes your hand, Hawkins, and shakes it like against your will. She takes your hand and shakes it against her will. I'm glad you all are finally taking more seriously the situation and the care for the group. It seems your attitude
Well, if
may
we're
be
gonna
turning
be,
around.
We're in for the long run.
I see. She just kind of turns and leaves. Everyone just kind of leaves. Book and Lomi are walking with you two, though. Or with you three. Spark, okay. Time to go. Follow me. As Lomi kind of flies a little bit. Alright. You guys...
Bidoki
Oh,
artichoke.
actually, open up this map. I think I have it. Put you guys in here. Alright. You guys get to the throne room. As you walk in, you see Kronos sitting on the throne and go into their two positions respectively. Bulk and Alomi go on both his right and left, kind of to the front of him. He just kind of sits there with, once again, his hand with his metal gauntlet is wrapped. He's tapping his chin. He has a wine glass in the other. It basically looks just that same way as he's always looked. He just kind of looks at you. He doesn't say anything or do anything.
Yes, I do the bow, regular shit that the king wants.
I curtsy.
I see. He just kind of sits there for a few moments looking. I see you've returned. Not intact once again. Will there ever be a day you return with all of your members? The same ones as before?
I don't know. I'd like that though.
They all die this time. Again.
Only one. Two of them didn't
Only one, huh?
want.
And we're actually kind of like up one because I'm back.
I'll get to you in a
Yeah,
second.
this is Damu.
Hold your tongue.
It was all.
Oh,
Continue, Hawkins.
It was Alden. He didn't want. He died. He tried
Most
to
interesting
revive
one
him,
of all.
but he didn't. Seems like he didn't want to come. He'd accepted his fate.
I liked how he changed his angel mask. It's unfortunate someone like him is dead. He had good insight into the truth. Hawkins, do you ever plan to stop being so incompetent?
I'd like to.
You'd like to, huh?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it?
I have a lot to learn. But I plan to learn.
That was the right answer, Hawkins. Congratulations, you said something good for once. As official members of Twilight Redemption, you'll be offered the chance to train. Due to your achievements so far, they'll allow you to be trained by the Hands of Orbitus themselves, as long as they wish. You can choose where you go. You can train under someone of the same skill set as yourself. Someone has the same organization skill set as a commander or strategist or medic. It's up to you, really. I hope you all will take this opportunity to get to know your superiors better and strengthen yourselves.
Thank you.
yeah, you can make up one if you want.
Sure. I'll make up one. I'll call you
Okay.
ingrate.
Is
Because
it an
you're
insult? I
ungrateful.
can't tell. Oh,
Yes. You're a disgrace to her. I'd warned you the
what do you
first
mean
time
she
you were
tried to hurt
here.
everybody?
Not Noreen. Her. I'd warned you the first
yeah.
time you came here about the item you wear. How you disgrace Malanta with your actions, how you see things. I warned you that there would come a time where you could not rely on yourself, where you must rely on others. I suggested you become friends with those you were to work with, to cherish them, protect them, take care of them, so one day when you're in trouble, they'll do the same to you. However, you never really did that, did you? You never really cared about them. You never cared about Kira Hawkins. Any of them you met. Kit,
Oh,
Newt,
I'm-
the new ones. Hold your tongue. Don't make excuses.
I
Because in the
was
end...
gonna make an excuse.
What tongue?
Because in the end- Because in the end, even though you died, when you had the chance to take over their bodies using that cursed book of yours, you would have done it, wouldn't you? You wouldn't have shown them mercy and stayed locked away. You'd have taken their consciousness, their body, and you would have killed them just so you could revive. The selfish man you are. I don't understand how Hawkins could allow you to revive like this. He even I'm sure you even said directly to him, I'm going to take you over. But Hawkins still
yeah, I
showed
did.
you mercy. Yet I still have a hard time believing you're going to change and cherish these people. If the chance arised again, would you take over their body? If you were to die? To what extent would you save yourself at their
I would
sacrifices?
say that I would. I wouldn't say that I like it, but I probably would do it.
At least you're honest.
Yeah, I found that lying to
I-
Desiree is very helpful most of the time.
I gave you the chance to write your personality, to try and become a better person the first time I met you, to see if you're worthy of Malanta. But it turns out you're not.
I don't even know what Malanta was like. I just found this.
I understand. But I warned you that you were disgraced to what she stood for. And I said I should just kill you and take it. I won't kill you because Hawkins has decided to show you mercy. But you're no longer fit for her remains.
I don't even think I have it anymore. I think Hawkins has it.
No, I gave it to him.
Oh, you did? Okay, yeah, I do have it. That's my bad.
It's time you give up my old friend's remains. Or if you'd rather die, I suppose I can make an exception for you.
Well, yeah, you drive a hard bargain. And I guess yeah, well, Ripperino, guys. I give it back. The withdrawal symptoms will be fun.
Volk walks up and takes it from you. He just nods at you and sees over to Kronos and sits it on the throne. Kronos kind of picks it up and holds it. It's been a long time, old friend. I'm sorry you've been disgraced for so long.
Well, I'm happy you could be reunited with your friend. What gives you some peace?
Hardly. She truly died over 1,000 years ago. This is just what she left behind.
Oh, yeah.
Now that's handled, I suppose for your achievements you should be offered a reward. Though it was still personal matters. The entirety of what had happened, the weakening, or better yet, destruction of Maplewood, the weakening of the Frogolians, excluding the now threat of Sothis the Everborn, you've done well, at least in the eyes of Twilight Redemption. You shall be rewarded. Either I can offer you money, or there's an item. You see that picks up an item in his hand that was sitting on the throne. You see it's a pair of ears connected by a white string. Money, this item I've selected that may be used to you. Or perhaps you can make some other suggestion of something you'd want or need. But keep in mind, this is still a personal matter, so I can't offer you everything.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So he's offering us either money,
Or just anything we want. We have to
The item-
actually see.
and
Money.
the item that
Yeah, so he's offering the money, the pair of ears connected by a string in his hand. He said there's an item that he selected for you. Either money, that, or you can make some kind of offer if there's something else you think you'd want.
okay.
He can't
And so
promise
the item he's offering, you said it's like a pair of ears.
It's a pair of elven ears. Sorry, not elven. It's a pair of like furry wolf-like ears connected by a string.
Connected by a string.
White
And
string,
did he
or
wait,
bright
did he
string.
specify that he picked this item for us?
No, he specified that while this item may be of use to you, it seems that it might help you to have more information. Seem to be lacking in that regard.
Yeah, I think Kira is definitely interested in those ears.
It's you
Sure,
guys.
I think
It's
those
up to
would
you
look
guys to
good
say
on
anything.
you.
Or an item handpicked by our king.
Yeah, if it's an item picked by you, I'd be very interested in that.
Yeah,
It's from the
yeah.
treasury. And do you not wish taught it over? Do you wish the item as your reward?
Well, can we
Guru,
ask what
Dabu.
it does?
Oh
I'll happily
shoot!
tell you.
So each of us doesn't get one. It's we all as a group decide on
Yeah,
something.
it's a collective thingy madoor.
Well, I'm kind of all for the ears.
We
the
can get
item.
money at any time. But for something handpicked by Majesty Kronos, I think that's probably the best choice for right now.
Oh, sounds good to me.
Right. Yes, thank you. I think we're all in agreement. This item, I'm sure, would be very useful for us.
Then let me explain to you what it is, for it has benefits and flaws. This item's called the Soundless Ear of Pernatus. It is from a man, well, a beast folk, named Pernatus. He was a wolfkin. He spent years asking questions. The only problem was he was locked up in a cave, so he only ever heard his own answers. He never knew anything, but yet he continued to always ask questions, until the day he died. When he died, his body decayed and left behind this artifact, the Soundless Ears of Pernatus. What it does is simple. You ask it a question, and it tells you an answer. The problem is, it will always tell you one truth and one lie. It's for you to decide which one's which. There are a few rules to this. Number 1, never put both of these ears, he looks at you, Hawkins, on your body. Do not attach them. Or for that matter, do not even attach one to your body. It seems some of you have the fancy for body modifications. Do not do that with this item. Secondly, never let this string connecting the two ears break. Do you understand?
Yes.
Ideally, this item will help you potentially overcome your issue of information. You always ask me questions. You always seem to be wondering what's going on. Perhaps now you can answer your own questions with this. But remember, they'll always tell you one truth, but also a lie. It's up to you to decipher which one's truthful and which one's not.
Is
As-
this a one use?
No. You can use it as long as it exists. Though I do fear if you listen to it for too long, you might become mad. But as long as you don't sit down talking to it and listening non-stop, there's hardly any risk. He kind of squints as he taps his chin with his metal gauntlet. I do suppose you need be careful what you ask it as well, though. Some questions might lead to answers that will bring you madness. If you asked about what the truth of this world is, you might end up going mad with the answer. So perhaps you should be careful what you ask. Unless you're prepared to hear it. Prepared for the
I see.
consequences.
Thank you. This we'll be sure to be very careful.
Illuminor
Well,
picks it up
sounds
over.
interesting.
and hands it to you, Kira.
Squawk! Here you go. Have this.
For you.
Okay.
He just puts it in your hand and
Hira
walks away.
is
Okay,
sleeping.
well, I just take it and just like,
Yep.
thank you.
He puts it right on instantly.
Yeah, attaches them to the body. Also, the last thing I wish to tell you. Earlier, I'd given you 2 weeks to do as you pleased. The war hasn't been going as we expected. Neither side has been pushing forward much. Also, now with the Maplewood situation and the Civil War, there's a lot going on. We wish to see what Kadoy and the Senate plans to do first, before we act. I will say So we are currently looking towards the Lonely Knights. Franzar Edwards, who died, has been replaced by his young son, Mikhail Edwards. He's been promoted to Night Lord.
Is he the guy that we fought against in
Yes, the young boy.
the tournament? He's young.
You say that out loud, or you say that in general?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
young for a Night Lord.
He's very young, but not much more different than what happened to Ermina Aelis when her father died. He's young. We shall see what happens. Galvera has already taken over Ermina's lost throne. He now controls the 2 Knight Orders. No one has agreed he'll go for a third. If we see any actions of the sort, or we see the right move, we are going to try and get the Edwards and the Lonely Knights on our side. That may be very well where your next mission leads you to. Though until then, until we contact you, you're free to go as you please, do as you please. But if we call for you, you're expected to drop everything immediately, regardless of what you're doing. If you're trying to save a life, and we call for you, you are to let that life die, and return instantly. Do you understand?
Yes.
Certainly.
Outside of that situation, you're free to do as you please. You can stay here. You can leave. You can go fight on the war fronts if you wished. Your life is your own. He also says one more. He tilts his head towards you, Hawkins. Also, on the front of returning the memoirs to the 3 dead you killed. You can do that as you please, but I fear it may be much harder now, considering Dalmastia was one of their hometowns. The town is probably the town no longer exists, to be quite frank. It's been put to ruin. Surely whoever they loved there is dead as well, caught up in the crossfire of the Civil War started by Ambrose and Batura. Keep that in mind.
I will.
Off you go.
Thank you. I guess we'll just look secure, so alright.
Alright. You guys doodle skedaddle.
Skedoodle skedaddle.
Scandals, scandal.
Hey, Kira.
Ignacio jump scare, but it's the old version.
What the hell are you guys doing here?
Dead.
Careful, Kira. There's a lot going on in your future.
Yeah, this is like in you saw yourself from the past. I honestly just don't piss him off.
You guys are free to do whatever you want.
I think I would take what Kronos' advice was and learn from the best.
I don't know who the hell the best is, because you got a lot of options, I suppose. You got 12 people.
I know, right? A lot of people here.
Number 1.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Can we get me
I mean,
fixed?
now
or-
we're in the downtime. You guys are free to say what you wish to. Or these next however
I'm
many days.
loading
Yes.
as well.
Oh, while we're
Well,
traveling,
the map doesn't matter.
would have copied Identify from Damu's spellbook into mine.
Sure. Just consume the
How
resources.
many?
I believe it's.
Is it just 100?
I think it's
per level?
50. Let me look it up. I think it's 50 per level. I see. I'll start copying spells. It's 2 hours and 50 gold per spell level.
Okay.
So it'd be 50 of your finding.
Well, 50 gold's worth of finding.
And yep, you can add identify to your spell list.
Perfect. This
I'll-
spell just saves people's lives.
Yep. You guys can also assume throughout this time you end up identifying all your items. And you guys are free to know all your items.
Yes.
Also,
And,
Very
can I also
interested in that
identify?
book.
Oh, sorry.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just want to say I was interested in the book. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Can I
Uh,
also identify the feather that Bulk gave
Oh
me?
yeah. Smart. I didn't think about that. dum. Yeah, let me find that. What else is everyone doing?
That's
while I'm
fine. I
doing
mean, no
this?
rush.
Yep.
What are you doing, team?
Um,
I think Dammy would definitely go to the fucking infirmary.
yeah, that's it. I was just thinking infirmary. Yeah, I don't got nothing else to do, though. Well, also I want to see if I can learn some cool stuff, but
Honestly, I might learn
It's in
from
your inventory
Noreen.
now. It's in your inventory now, Mr. Hawkins. I believe that's
Oh,
everything.
thank you.
Oh, actually, I think you'd have to tune to it. Alright. You said Noreen, but I'm pretty sure you don't. What do you mean learn from Noreen? Damu? Noreen's
Excuse me, not Noreen. Sorry, I meant Rilo.
Really?
real.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Alright, we'll firstly I think I should have the infirmary. Which I won't change the infirmary, I'll preload it though. Alright, we'll say so the first thing that happens is Damu, you run off to the infirmary. You see once you open the door you find Riolo just on the bed. Just sitting chilling out. She just pulling clothes
sleeping.
and things.
Hey,
Oh, yes.
so I'm kind of missing it. Wait, are you a doctor? I don't remember.
Oh, well, I'm not necessarily sure I can help you with this, but I suppose, in a way, we're sort of similar. You've been reborn. I've been reborn. I can help you get used to being reborn, but I don't know if I can help you with your.
Oh, I don't know.
Your body
I've
parts.
been reborn before. Yeah,
Oh,
I just like
you weren't. Oh, I see. You weren't here for advice. I assumed someone told you and sent you here for that. You just wanted me to
Oh no,
fit your body.
yeah, I'm just yeah.
Um,
Well, I mean, I mean,
To
you give me
be-
some advice too. Why
to
not?
be quite frank, I didn't really.
Throw it at me.
Oh, I can do that as well. My situation's probably different than yours, as it seems what I had felt earlier was true. That there's some necromancer going on within the group, which I don't know if I necessarily agree with, but I've held my tongue. Well, if you've already lived before, I don't know what advice I'd give you. You know what it's like having to act like a new person or having to choose what parts of your old life you still follow and partake in.
Mine hasn't actually changed that much. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, so our situations are definitely different. I can't really interact with mine anymore.
It's all good. Let's just see what we could do about my
Kira, you walk in as she's like
You know.
finishing up this conversation, as you hear her saying that she can't really worry about her past life anymore.
Mm.
Thank you.
Sorry for the wait. How may I help you, Kira?
I was hoping I could. Well, you're a medic of some sort, correct?
I'm a lot of things, I suppose, but helping people is one I most likely would want to be considered as. So yes,
Then,
medic.
would you be willing to teach me? and take me under your wing so I could also better save my allies.
I suppose, but firstly, you've sort of answered it, but we need to make sure we understand the ground here. You wish to become a better healer to save your friends, not to save everyone, right? Or where does your line cross on who you save and who you don't?
I wish to save those that I want to save.
Very, very honest, I suppose. Well, I suppose everyone can't be saved. I'm willing to help you. And you're nice enough. And I honestly feel the same. If I felt differently than you, I would be out there in Maplewood right now, trying to save all those innocent. But here I am. What would you like to learn? How to be a cleric? How to save lives in general? Would you like to learn how to connect with a being greater than yourself, like Encantus? There's a lot to be taught, a lot to be learned. But you have to know where you want to start.
I might have to think about that one then.
That's fine. You have plenty of time. But just know I'm willing to help you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta go
However-
for a bit, man.
No problem, Mr. Lamau.
Hey guys, it's me, Damu.
Yeah,
sounded just like Damu.
Have ever seen?
But she kind of nods to you, Kira. I also suggest you come to terms with whomever that is lurking inside of you, who also has the urges to save people. Because it feels like their thoughts may be a little different. And she's clearly has noticed that you have the characteristic of Lillian the Healer. Though, who knows?
I suppose I should have a talk.
Yes. Anyway, feel free to stay and talk or come back. But yes, I would like to know where you wish to start at. But I'm more than happy to help you. Hawkins. We'll jump over to you. What are you up to, Hawkins?
Hello, I'm first thing going to the library to get that necromancy book.
You go on there, and you find the book that I believe had spoke about the Lichdom of Adblondie, or something.
You know, it was more of like a history book, right?
Yes. And it had in there you'd learn a little bit about him and the history of necromancy. You can find it very easily.
But yeah, I'm gonna grab
There's a
that. I'm
bunch of
gonna
books, too.
see if I can. I guess I'm gonna like just see whatever I can find, just a few, and like try and check them out. Like, hello, would you mind if I checked these out for a bit? For some
You just see
study.
you just see kind of like a secretary there. Oh, sure, go ahead. If you wish to take them out of the library, you'll have to sign your name out and sign the book out, or you can just stay
Sure.
here and read them.
I'll probably be doing some reading in my room, so if you wouldn't mind,
Sure.
I'll sign my name.
All right,
Okay.
perfect.
Thank you very much. So he's gonna do that, and he's gonna like spend some time reading that. I think whenever he finds, I guess he'll give it some time and wait for like when he assumed Bulk would be like off duty,
Okay.
or like not be with, Kronos.
Sure.
He ended up going to Bulk.
All right, we'll say you're in bulk. I'll say you go to you're gonna run into him again in the training room where he often goes afterwards, where you met him the first time.
Good afternoon, brother.
Hello, Hawkins. Brother. I'm glad you returned alive.
Me too. It's been a long few weeks. It's nice being able to take a breather for a minute, you know.
Mm.
But
Well.
I don't plan on resting too much while I'm here. I'm going to be very busy.
That's the best way to see it.
I'm sure you're not surprised, but I have a lot to learn as a commander. Would you be so kind as to teach me the qualities of leading?
How many members have you lost from your group so far? Since you've been commander?
Hawkins would know without thinking, but
That's fine.
I'm trying to count. 2, 4. Is it 4?
He's also including the ones who left. Not the ones
5
that
minus
that
Damu.
left. So 5.
Oh,
So
that's
4.
7.
I mean, Stavros as well. So 7.
Oh yeah, that's
Damu counts too. Damu's alive now, but technically you lost him.
Yeah, but he's back, so that's not a loss.
also technically Kid if you count it like that.
Yeah, but Kit's dead.
No.
I see. Well, Hawkins, that's 7 lessons you've already learned well. I'm willing to teach you plenty more. In the end, you and I are meant to command and lead several people. It's only right if I teach you the proper ways, because it's necessary. And to make sure we're on the same page.
Thank you.
Yes.
If we're going to do this, are you aware of my magic?
I am. I don't really like the idea of going against nature itself with your vile necromancy. But what I wish to do in the first place is to defy nature itself in a way, or defy history itself. So it's not that different. Defying the world, defying history. It's all sort of the same, isn't it? Just a means to an end.
If I'm going to be honest, I'm not very happy about it either. But in the ancient times, magic was gifted to the people by the gods. This is still magic, so there's some god out there that gave it to us. Whether they're good or not. It's part of nature.
I just wonder which god that is.
I
Because they
wouldn't
never really
mind
looked
learning that.
favorably upon other people, have they?
No, sir. So what do I have to do?
Well, firstly, take a seat. Let's see how much you can lift.
We're just going to start being gym bros. We're just
All right.
fucking Rocky training montage starts.
Truly. All right, we'll skip from there. Since Leroy's not here right now, we'll skip around. We'll assume you guys do some training, studying. What other things do you wish to do in this time? It's not just the same day. This is like a lot of time going by. Or it can be.
Yeah. I'm also I get Kira and Damu. And after reading some more about the Book of Necromancy, and I'd start like practicing the new spells. And I said, all right, so I got this thing I want to try out. It didn't really they didn't really say much in this book about it. But if you see, if we just sit in a circle and we hold hands, and I put this card in the middle, we might be able to talk to the dead. It's called a seance.
Are you insane?
I am.
Isn't that what we should be doing?
Well, You talk to the dead all the time. You're talking to Kit.
Not because I want to.
Yeah, well, you do. You could just throw that gun away if you really wanted to, but you're not.
I don't even know if he's like. I don't even know if he's. He might actually still be alive.
These are souls. And souls meander throughout the world like clockwork. And we're just, taking a bit of that clockwork and using it for ourselves. We need information. This might be useful. Let's just give it. It might not even work. Let's just give it a try. Come on. Come on.
Okay,
Come
just
on.
because it's you. Just because it's you. Sure.
All right.
Let's get our bodies possessed.
No, I don't know if. I'm not sure if they're going to possess us. Hopefully not, but we'll see. If we get possessed, I'll take it. But I'm used to having people in my head. Or maybe Dabby will. We'll see. Anyway. Oh, souls of the afterlife, I beseech thee. I require your presence. I wish to ask you questions 3. A gentleman who we once met on that faithful day. Alexis Villar, I beseech thee. Bring your soul here, so that maybe we can learn some of the truth of this awful world. Pew! Let me see if I want to cast a spell and see exactly what has to be done.
If I'm being honest, Hawkins, I feel kind of silly doing this.
Yeah, I don't think it's working.
Let's see.
So I think we roll a D100. Let me see.
Roll a d100.
Yeah, okay.
Why do you roll a d100? Where do you get that from?
Because there's a 5%
Oh
chance
yeah,
that
so yeah,
the
you're
spell
assuming it's
contacts the wrong spirit.
yeah,
So
you're
if this
assuming it's
is
raw dice.
5 or lower, I think, yeah. Phew.
No.
You can also just roll a d20, it would be on a roll of a 1. Blah.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, roll. I mean, I told you I was going to use this spell. Oh!
Hello.
Hello. God, it's working. It's working. It's working.
Oh god, it's working.
You realize you see the armor of Blitzvilar, but his head's been decapitated. His head is not there. His voice is just kind of coming out of his neck. So though you see his face is not there. He's just like a walking corpse in armor with no head. It was called
Oh, shit.
upon me.
Hello, Alexis Villar, Fist of the Senate. Was it Fist? I can't remember. Anyway,
Yes, it was the fist.
fuck.
Oh my god.
I was in fact known as the Fist of the Senate, as a title given to those who are closest with the Senate. Some call me the dog of the Senate. But yes, I was the
Okay.
Fist.
We saw you die, and when that happened, the country of Kadoi decided to blame it on the Avum Order and because of that, they're hiding the fact that Ambrose, Misleen, and Petormont are the ones responsible. Why do you think they would do that?
I see. I've died as a sacrifice. It is simple, probably. It is to not cause more pain
Okay.
to the people. You see, one hero turns evil, the next dies. To keep morale, I must have went to war. Though I don't know if I agree with it fully. Surely they had their reasons. If only Rihdar was still alive.
Dang. Bro
We
did not read the part where they were brief, cryptic, or repetitive.
Yeah, but this man's a heroic spirit man.
Number 3, back it count.
Why were you and so many of those Dark Lords following us? How much do you know about us?
During Alfonso's test, we saw you. He gave you a badge, spoke to you privately. And then he made a special order of knights, an organization called the Hidden Chain. In the name of the Hermes Knights, my order. It was suspicious. I realized that they were investigating Kronos, the Shamed. And to find them and find more, I began to tell you. I assume the others did the same. It was all to find Kronos. From our assumptions.
Makes aye. It fucking worked. Holy shit, it fucking worked.
This isn't gonna come back and bite us, is it?
Well, I mean, what's it gonna do, you know? I mean, this can't get tracked to us, right?
Certainly hope not.
Right, who's next?
Who's next? You think you can contact Kit?
Oh, that's a good idea.
But why would we want to contact Kit? He can already speak to us. He kind of told me everything he needed. Would you want to bother him?
What's up?
I guess I imagine I hear like a mother. What's up?
Oh,
I
yeah.
have to ignore it.
What?
Yeah, we don't need to contact him.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
well, we could always use this to check if someone's dead or not.
Have we? Not. Oh. Is there anyone specifically that we want to check up on? You know, like I guess we can see if Stavros is dead.
Just ask the other people.
Yeah, they would tell us. I've only got enough juice in me for 2 more.
I don't really.
I mean, it's a ritual, isn't it?
I don't really.
No, it's casted as a ritual, but uses a spell slot.
What?
So it takes 10 minutes to cast, but it's not like a ritual spell.
Oh, that's cringe.
I mean, it makes sense. You can't just like spam
You
it.
can't just talk to everybody in the
Yeah.
universe.
Yeah, exactly.
I can talk to everyone in the universe.
Okay, then fucking do it, prick. Who do you think you are?
Yeah, I don't really know anyone I would want to speak to that's dead, or would I want to really check up? Oh, okay. I do know. There's someone I do want to know if they're dead or not.
Talk to Jesus.
I want to talk to the big man himself. Would you have to know the name of the person?
Name or
I
description?
mean, I think one of us would have to know
It
them.
needs to be familiar to the person casting.
Yeah, it's got to be familiar to us.
Familiar to us or familiar?
I think
to
does
me?
familiar mean name and face?
I think it's like you have to like have had a conversation or like
Yeah,
like
you
seen
need to
them.
know them.
All
You
of
can't
us or
just
just one
say
of us?
someone and be like, okay,
There's
I
one
do it.
person, right?
I'm not sure if it's only the spellcaster or like one of the three people who's doing the seance with me. That's up to Fond, I guess.
I'll allow it to be at least one of you need to know them pretty well.
That makes sense.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna do it, if you can do it 2 more times, is there anyone's? Because I might use up both.
Well, I mean, we could always do more tomorrow.
Okay. Then the first name I would like to know if they're alive is. Let me pull up the sheet.
Bro, Kira pulling out the nonsense
shit.
right now.
Not the fucking icon die.
I want you to know, or I would start asking, or I'd be like, Hawkins, can I see if someone is out there alive?
So, oh spirits, I beseech thee, please open your ears to us while we try to call a soul who may or may not be dead. Please take the seat, take the mic, Kira.
I'd like to
Who the fuck is
know
Mike?
if you're out there in the land of the dead. Beldriff Bluevale.
Oh, your brother, huh?
Eldritch Blue Veil, we
Hoping he's dead.
look for you, a great soul
You-
in the afterlife.
As you say that, Beldroth Bluevel, a few moments go by where you feel there's no response. Like Alexis was decently fast. You feel like there's any response. But a few moments go by to the point where it seems nothing's going to happen.
Somebody to do the d20.
Roll a 1d100. Actually, yeah,
It's
just
on
roll
5%, so d20 if I just roll a
D-
1.
D20, that's fine, yeah.
Yeah. Phew.
Seems nothing really happens. There's no spirit.
Looks like he's still alive then.
Sister! Is that you?
Is that coming out from the
Who?
seance?
You just hear the voice. Who could be trying to connect to me through the spirit world? Oh, sister, you're not foolish enough to try and contact the wood elf. Using the spirit world, are you? Let me see if I can figure out where you are, sister. Stay on the line for a few moments.
I instantly tell Hawkins, cut the line.
Oh, you're Stone Kadoy. Do you cut the line, Hawkins?
Yeah, I cut the line.
Oh, you're in this. As it cuts.
Oh, he's still alive.
Who the fuck is that? That ghost
brother.
is weird.
That was my brother.
What do you do? What do you do?
He's spooky.
Also, you realize, Kira, that to some extent, being a wood elf, you managed to focus on using the spirit world. And start to connect to what was casted at him. So it may be dangerous to do it in the future, obviously.
Good to know.
Huh. Okay, that was weird. I guess if you ever want to talk to him, we'll do that.
Yeah, let's not talk to him.
Oh, okay. Family troubles.
Something like that.
Anyone else?
Arrivederci.
Yeah, who else do you want
I
to
don't know
Fuck.
anyone else that I want to talk to.
The other
Do I
person
know-
wasn't a
wait.
spirit being, was it?
Yeah. Oh no, that he's. I just want to know if he was alive or not.
Well,
Could I
it
talk
looks
to
like he's
Malanta?
alive.
That'd be cool as hell.
Do you know Belanta?
I mean, I know a piece of her. And I spent a lot of time with that piece of her.
Maybe we can get Kronos to do it.
Very scary as fuck having Chronos holding your
You think-
hand to conjure
You
someone.
think Kronos would get pissed for you, just like contacting someone that's been dead for 1,000 years?
Yeah, honestly, I think we should probably, if we do that, we should ask his permission first. Just, we don't want to piss him off, right?
I think asking permission is enough to piss him off.
Yeah, but if we do it and he finds out,
We should
also
do it.
your contact him if anyone. There's a
Okay,
decent amount
ask
of people you can
Kronos.
check.
well, we could do it some other day. It's not that big of it. We don't need to do it all today. I think that'll be it for today, and maybe like next session we can split off a few and just have some conversations.
I
Oh,
wanna
actually, you know
talk
what?
to
What
the
we
rabbit ears at some point. That'd be sick.
who?
The rabbit ears.
Who's that?
It's an item that we received.
Oh, right.
Oh,
So-
that yeah.
I want the wolf ears.
Yeah, hold on. I'll
They
send the
weren't
name in
rabbit
chat.
ears.
No, they're wolf
What,
ears.
the
I'll
f-
send the
what
name.
is blood waffling on about?
I heard the word rabbit like 6 times in that
No,
conversation.
they're
That's
wolf.
crazy.
That's the name of them. Who are you trying to contact? Hawkins or someone else?
I'm gonna contact the the fucking villager that tried to blow us up. I forgot his name.
You better remember his name. I just you know you can describe a creature anyway. Okay. Hold on, let me get him.
Let me get him. Let me pull up his phone number.
Let me pull him in. Jesus.
Looking through his fucking DM
Right.
phone book.
As you're doing
Changes
this,
VC.
suddenly. Oh my.
You're fucking dead.
What? What? I'm not dead. You're dead.
No.
Dies instantly.
I blew you up.
We survived.
No, you didn't. Prove it.
I start
I stand
dancing.
I breathe.
He does the same. I did it too.
No.
Got us there.
Yours isn't real.
If you
Listen.
if you want to prove you're alive, kill yourself right now.
No.
What a silly question.
Listen. The man who ruined your life is named Zacharias. We want to kill him. What did the people that imprisoned your family look like? Describe anything.
2 men, muscular, 1 fat. 1 had lots of tattoos on them and carried an axe. The other one had a whip. They were very strong
They-
and muscular.
Did
Scary.
they use any names?
They
Is that a
only
question?
used your names.
Yes. No, question number 2. Yeah.
They only used your names, and they really didn't like talking about you, Kira. They also said they want to find Stavros, as the other 2 have been caught. I don't know who that is.
Are there any other details that could help us get revenge for you and your family?
They said you could go meet the man somewhere. Also, they were complaining about how you beat them once, or something. They complained that you ruined their fame, and they want revenge.
So the fucking tournament people?
That's what I was thinking too.
Thank
I
you.
think only you can go meet him at the place you're supposed to go.
All right. We're alive. You're dead. Need a bet.
Got the line, got the line, got the line.
Oh my god. Not evil, by the way.
No, we're all
It's-
evil now.
It's just
Despiteful.
awful. I
Despiteful.
just we're pissed. We're spiteful, yeah.
Chaotic, spiteful.
Fuck,
Chaotic,
yeah.
petty.
Was that the? It wasn't like the.
Rest real quick.
Chaotic holds grudges.
It was like the second round people, right? Or the first round. The ones we fought before the kids,
What?
right?
Do you mean in the like stadium?
Yeah, in the stadium.
I don't
I don't
remember.
fucking know.
Hmm.
When I heard whip, I instantly thought of your fucking pirate friend.
No, it definitely wouldn't have been him.
Oh.
He's a bounty hunter. He's like super lawful.
Bounty hunter. You know who would have a bounty?
Jekyll Eyes.
You guys, for like 3 different reasons.
Yeah, but
Especially
Jekyll
if
Eyes
they're
is
being
more
hired by
evil.
Jackal Eyes.
That's good info, actually.
Slash Kit says that.
That's really good info.
That's the RP.
Hold on, back.
Right. That's really good info, guys. Let's think about that. If anyone has anyone they want to contact in the next few days, let me know. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, man.
Danny's next few days, by the way. Unless you have something you want to say right now. Otherwise, I have a few things to bring up. Firstly, I'm bring her out. Fritzy. Out. Fritzy will come up to you guys at some point. Hey. By the way, don't forget, for your first mission of being the tailor, you lot are entitled to make your own uniforms. Is that something you might wish to? Unfortunately, the tournaments are been worn, and someone else is going to choose our general uniforms. But you lot are allowed, for doing the hassle of that, to get your own uniforms commissioned. However you like.
I don't think we have an eye for design, do we?
I would like a dress.
Sure, we can do that.
You're weird.
You can always talk to Rihanna. She's the tailor after all.
Yeah. All right. Thank
There's
you.
something to make you think
We'll,
of.
Shall we go commission our clothes?
Yeah, I would also like to go talk to the guy that's on the top of the mountain that can apparently help me with my stuff.
I mean, do you need us to do that with you? I think. you
No,
can-
I can go on my
Yeah.
own. I guess I should get close first.
Yeah.
I don't look like exactly like the Witch of the Star. Whatever.
Alright. I'll say you. What do you, Damo? You get to the top of the mountain. You have to go outside. As you climb inside, eventually there's a doorway that actually just goes into the open air outside, where you have to jump over like these stairs, like this wooden staircase you have to jump on to get to the top of the mountain. As you get to the top of this volcano, instead of having a peak, it's a giant indent. You see at the very center of it is a giant pond, and in the center of that pond is like a little cottage just floating. Eventually, once you get over there, you knock on the door and you're greeted by a goat man.
Sorry. Hello. Yeah. Hello. Yeah.
He's gonna like poach you with this stick.
What do you want from me?
Ah.
Can you point in a direction?
No, he's just poaching you with the stick.
I'm gonna do something really cool, guys.
Ah.
I comprehend your languaging. with my head powers.
Oh, perfect. You
I've always wanted to use
you
this
hear him
spell.
saying, "What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What do you need from me? Why are you bugging me? I was working on stuff. You gonna tell me or not?"
Uh, hey, oh, sorry, I couldn't understand you till now. I just comprehended your languages as you see as like the stuff on the ground. Anyway,
Ah,
I kind of lost, I kind of got my soul into this body, and then my tongue and throat got ripped out before I got in the body. So I'm just,
ugh.
yeah, yeah. As you can see, I opened my mouth. Yeah,
That's kind of gross.
there's not a whole lot going on in there, and I was just like, I'm trying to find somebody up here that can possibly help me with my problem.
What do you want? You want it regenerated? You want like a modification? You want like a metal tongue? What do you want? What about your eye? What do you want in your
Oh.
eye? A rock?
Oh yeah, I didn't think I had so many options.
We
Can
do
you
a bunch, I
more?
guess. This is gonna
Can
be
you do
kind of
more
rough
than
though.
just putting it back in my face? Yeah, it just gets it's rough. I'm just like trying to think of what I could all do here.
We could
Can
put
you,
like we'd put like a explosive to replace your eye, so in case you ever get cornered,
No.
you can blow yourself
No,
up.
no.
No?
I don't like that idea. I think what we should do is that I would like to get a new eye that works and is purple, if I can.
Like the entire eye is purple, or just like
No,
The
like just
pupil part.
the part, just the yeah. The
I
pupil
have
part
a
is
purple rock. Does that work?
No, I would like to be able to see through it.
I could see through it probably.
Oh, is it actually gonna work as a functioning eye, or will it be very painful?
It worked well enough. Assuming the surgery goes well.
Well, you can put a gem in there if you want, but I would like to look as normal as possible, though.
Oh, you want?
If it's-
Oh, you want to be? That's why you chose to be. You're gonna be a pretty girl. I see.
Well, yeah, okay. So yeah, fix up the skin, if you can.
You like pokes
just
the
change
skin?
it up a little bit.
The skin's gonna be a little hard to fix up. It's very hard.
Yeah. Can you at least make it not look hard, or just
Maybe.
not a whole lot of people are gonna be touching me, so. Whatever works. I just kind of want to look normal and a little different.
Okay, we'll fix you up. This is gonna take a little bit of time though. We don't have to do surgery on you. Are you prepared to hear the raving ravages of the infinite maze?
Oh, it sounds like a good time.
Perfect. Alright, he'll get you fixed up. We can talk about that later. There's a
Yep.
bunch of more stuff we can do. I would like to try and figure out what you guys, if there's any like big thing you guys want to do, like that's going to so I can lead that into net session with the others.
I don't know
You guys
about
wanna go
anything
do somewhere,
big.
or you guys just spend all your time staying here.
I think I would definitely just stay my time here.
I would hear. I would just try to learn from everybody physically possible that knows anything about like magic or unstable magic or anything that's cool.
I see.
I think so. I think I'd also be talking to the necromancer that is imprisoned.
Interesting. I
And
see what you said, but
I think I might also, like, I don't know exactly how this is going to work. You have to talk to Un, but I'd be contacting Un's character.
interesting. Yeah, we have to figure that out.
You can sort of figure that out on Saturday, but that's what Hawkins will be doing during this time
It'll be interesting. I have to figure out why are you contacting Un's character for a reason.
because I know him. I think
Just
because I need a
just
team.
randomly contacted him. Is there a reason
Well,
you contacted?
I think it's mainly just like just the three of us. We're not going to survive for long. And I think he's going to contact someone he trusts and that he knows.
Oh, you're trying to
It's
get
capable.
backup. So you're like trying to get someone
Yes.
here to help. Okay. Alright, so it's an intentional thing, like you have a reason not to say, oh, hey, what's going on? I see. Okay. So as far as you guys are concerned, you guys are, for the most part, are just going to stay here until something happens. That being said, that's perfectly fine. That means I'll end up figuring out how the hell to get you to meet the rest of the group next week. But for anyone has more things they want to do, you feel free. I guess I'll go ahead and do Hawkins stuff. Actually, let me actually have the prison.
Oh, I have to figure out my level up yet.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
I will do that with you, kitten.
Okay, here, let me get this, import.
Okay, back to the book, guys. To the book.
Alright,
Slash me opens the book.
Hawkins, I'm going to pull you here. It might take a little bit to load, actually. This one's a very big one.
Oh, let's go.
Let's see. I need to get you, Hawkins.
Would there be anything big occurring?
If you guys don't decide,
for the rest of the session?
if you guys don't
Because
decide
if
to,
not-
why not?
Okay,
And
then I guess I
yeah.
will be making my leave here then.
Perfect. There
We
might
get
be
to go
some
take
things
care of
I message you guys later for questions, but for the most part, since you guys aren't taking any big actions yourself, then no, I don't think so.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you guys later.
Hasta mañana.
Bye.
That's not a real word.
Hasta la vista,
English,
baby.
idiot.
Es la visa.
Hasta mañana is a
Hasta
word.
la manana.
Hasta mañana.
Hasta
is a-
luminara.
Hasta mañana is in fact a Spanish word.
Let me check
Hablo
Google.
inglés.
Hasta mañana.
Okay, so you end up Hawkins being led down into the dungeon. Where you meet some guards. Hey, what are you doing down here? You.
¿Por qué te hear swallows?
Actually, there's no there. He's silent. He's speaking, but there's no voice.
I'm just looking around. He fell asleep.
Now he got that green thing lighting
the
up when he's
bug.
speaking, but he's not coming through.
Yeah, what
He
the
got
fuck
the
is that?
bug,
Is that
you
him
know.
snoring?
No, I think it's just that he's speaking, but it's not actually
His microphone
transmitting
died.
any volume.
No. When I was doing that, but he talked after, so I don't know. It's coming out this way, Hawkins from Twilight Redemption. I'm here to look at your pussy.
What the hell?
Will you be showing your pussy tonight?
You can't be saying
I
that.
can
stuff.
just yes,
Cause I'll be
squeals.
wanking my cock.
That's not okay,
Dude,
guys. You
I
shouldn't say
hate
stuff
it.
like
I
that.
hate it every time I hear Swill say the word minge. It just I don't know. I don't know what that.
Minge.
I don't know what that means.
I think it's something like it's something about vagina probably.
Look it up.
Definition and
say
meaning
search
of
off.
minge. The female genitalia.
No.
Yeah, that's what it
Oh,
said
okay.
in British.
Slash me opens Damu's character sheet.
Dude, I don't want to do this right now.
I'm so tired. I think I might just go to bed.
Yeah,
Finish this up
I'm
later.
so EP Ming.
Might just do
Well,
some
we're all
smooth
gonna
thing
be
later.
dead.
There is literally you just pick like 3 spells in a hex. I'm pretty sure.